And we're live. As I mentioned last stream, I don't think HUMUS worked out well for me, so we're gonna try some other guards this time. I'm still starting with Pinecone and Click, because that's what works for the first floor, but when I tried picking HUMUS the last few days, he was useful on the third floor and then just fell off completely. So try some other stuff and see what we can get. Quartz, Cutter, Moose, and Utage and Darin are the primary candidates. We'll see which one works best, and we'll try all of them today. Hopefully we might even win for once against the third boss. Yeah, sadly so. He's useful early but falls off too hard. He went the way of Yu-Gi-Oh! Hello, we're just starting. No Duck or Bear, 31 enemies. No chests. Sleeper stage.
Yeah, fine.
What did HUMUS do? Nothing. That's the problem. I need... Guard tickets are kind of bad for me, because I need items to make them work. So I was mostly coping with HUMUS, because he doesn't need healing at least. But he falls off so hard later, and he kind of needs E2 to do anything on the emergencies or the third floor. Normal fights. That was probably a bit early. It won't matter. So I'm giving up on him. I'm gonna try some other guard and see if I can get better value in IS4. To be clear, I'm not saying HUMUS is a bad 4 in general, but specifically for difficulty 15 in IS4, he's not cutting it for me.
With hard work, even an idiot can get the job done.
Okay. Now for the big choices. So, there are 5 possible candidates that make sense. Areen, because he's essentially a ranged operator. Utage, because she can actually kill stuff. Cutter, really good against bosses, but needs E2 to do anything. Quartz, decent sustained damage, but useless at tanking anything. Moose to debuff bosses. For now, we'll try Areen. See what he does for us. Hi Bok, we'll be here for a few hours.
Got it.
21 enemies is almost certainly no Duck or Bear. It is possible to have a Duck with 21. We'll be able to tell on the last slug spawn, for sure. No chests. Because he doesn't carry hard enough. I need to E2 him for him to do anything on the third floor, and after that he falls off a bridge, because basic enemies kills him. If he can't kill basic enemies as a Reaper, he kinda doesn't do anything for me. So he's in jail. Don't get me wrong, other guards aren't great. I'd rather not get any guard tickets if I can help it. There's more useful operators I can get between defenders, snipers, casters, medics, etc. But since I can't pick whether or not I get a guard ticket, I'll work with what I can get. Current candidates for my new guards are Areen, Quartz, Cutter, and Utage and Moose. We'll go through them and see which one works better. Yeah, the new event sucks ass if you're using physical damage. Except stuff like Rosa. and whatever the other one was
No
called,
matter, don't see any
Typhoon.
harm in this.
They can just ignore defense, so it doesn't matter for them. But if you just use arts damage, everything melts on the new event. Particularly Siobe. She just insta-kills everything.
Even an idiot can get the job done.
Or hit is fine. At T1 the difference isn't that big. Ooh, migration. Really good shit for later. Let's go with this one. We'll level up. But 4 ingot is kind of trash anyway.
I'll complete my mission to the best of my ability.
That's probably because you're using Typhon S2. Just use her S3, dude. Honestly, I just have a hate boner for Typhon S2 in general. But you definitely want her S3 in this event anyway. So we just want to pull the sword first.
Orchid, ready to move.
Click next, then spot.
Alright then.
Oh, come on! I already have enough work to deal with.
Save the skill for later. What do we want to Reen? Yeah, I like here. I want Spot to not heal Reen.
Go ahead.
That's fine. Because this thing hits 2 enemies, so we want to use that health. Because Spot can auto-heal the caster on 2 targets. It's fine if I skip the chest.
So many
Time to use
weaknesses.
this. Waiting until Pinecone starts the swing. Yeah, perfect. Because if he had to heal Pinecone and himself, he would die in a few hits. This way we preserve Spot's health, by making sure he only heals himself.
Well done, Doctor. Impeccable leadership, even against such a tough opponent.
Oh, no more hull problems. Pretty good. Sure, why not? She's not terrible. Oh, we got the good shit. We can even take this. No longer matters. This is useless as hell though. Do we raise the collapse value for a random rune? Sure, why not? Not something I'm about to use. Obviously we take the sniper book. We won't need hope. Sure, I'll take a Vigna. Reroll. And D2 our caster. We really want to get rid of that. Okay, so now here's the best combo in the game. Migration plus human. If we use it on this node, it will affect this node, this node, this node, this node, this node, and this node. So we can do 5 bosky passages. Bosky, bosky, bosky. I think I've seen even more stages become bosky. Let's see what find out later. Maybe I should have used it more forward. Oh well. We got the nastiest one first, of course. Skip the shop. Low altitude should be easy. Just spot plus pinecone. And we change spot for other bodies. I'll keep her on S2. Random pushes can fuck you over if they push enemies sideways or backwards. Hooray! More emotes.
Save us a lot of time if you just surrender.
For once, the 2 deployment limit isn't going to kill me. I'm shocked. Oh, and you're already here to explain why they're going to fall into this hole. Thank you, my dude.
Yeah, fine.
Cat in a box? Is it true? Does YouTube default emotes actually have a good emote? That's the first one I've seen. That's worth something.
Doesn't matter. Holding this shield is tiring, pal.
Heal pinecone. When Spot dies, who replace with other bodies? Damn, the shields need so much attack to go down though. We can kill one at the bottom later. Let's work on these assholes. Oh, just barely. Whoa. Pinecone should be better. Or not. We somehow managed to die. Well, we'll barely be fine.
Doesn't matter to me.
Provided he doesn't die. Ah, he'll die before he heals. Okay, finish the dog, then replace with Vigna. We'll body cycle the rest. There's a duck or a parrot who probably leak. That's fine. Oh, I can block that. Well, at least it didn't kill me for a change. Vigna should have infinitely more damage than what Orchid Slow is going to give me. A pity the duck can't fall down there. Oh, I should have faced cast click here maybe. Nah, it's not enough time. The duck walks too fast, even with the slow. Oh, no stuns. Unfortunate.
Orchid, ready to move.
HUMUS dies on the 3rd floor, basically. Although he would have been useful on this one. Also Gummy, I guess.
Perfection is for suckers, you know.
Ah, we're not dead. Good enough for me. Yeah, Immortal. And no more fights on this floor. The deployment limit thing is nasty. This is good. We can summon a shop later. Keep looting for now. This is useless. Pretty bad first boss key. Yeah, I used it wrong. I should have used human on this, because it goes backwards too. I've seen it effect more than 2 More than one row forward though. That's a bit confusing. I didn't read the condition. Yeah, free win. Reduced SP cost. I think we're fine with basically any emergency, so we'll go for this one.
There's a mission? I wanna go!
How are you on television?
Let's go! The fire is spreading this way. Get ready. Good scenery here. I have to get serious now.
My only concern is Spot dying from the invisible assholes. How do we review most of them? We can just face tank one with Vigna. Should be fine. But we have a lot of bodies. Can you show like this to make sure it can't reach Spot?
Alright then. Hey, catch.
Extinguishing flames!
The whack.
Extinguishing flames!
Unfortunate. Wait, we might be dead if that guy's a red.
So many weaknesses.
Alright, we're not dead. The absence of ranged operators, or at least a medic to put here, is a bit annoying. Yeah, probably kind of played SWAT myself.
Extinguishing flames!
Catch.
Will Spot survive? He dodged. This guy's gonna get stuck in the box. Yay, she didn't push him out there. I was afraid of that. Unironically helpful. Good job, Shaw.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Hey, catch.
Now's a good time to get a King's Relic. This debuff doesn't matter. Another King's Relic. Yeah, that's fine. Debuff removal is also fine. Path with no end is a free win. Yeah, afraid not. I'm tired of watching HUMUS die on the 4th floor. He can sit this one out. Let's see if some other guard does it better. Honestly, I'm a bit suspicious of whether some guard actually does do it better, but I'll at least try.
Yeah, fine. Don't see any harm in this.
Good deployment order. That made complete sense.
I have to get serious now. 部品のようにここでしっかり刺さってるにはまだまだ持ちますよ。普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。
Oh well. Can't kill him. We'll just deal with the stunts.
見えたよ。血がたぎる。バッテリー。
Should be fine.
バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。普段通り
Because HUMUS keeps dying on the 4th floor.
バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。
I'm not sure any other guard is actually better though. We'll at least try.
もう警告はしたからね。
みんなどいて。基盤のか。
Mission accomplished.
Cutter might be usable. She has the damage, she just dies to 2 hits to everything.
私の演奏を止める
But her damage can kind of justify it.
あいや演奏
She's
じゃなくて
this is kind of true for Quartz too, but Cutter does more damage than Quartz. Good stuff so far. And money for the shop. We do more damage to enemies at a distance. Yeah, that one's easy. Medic would have been appreciated here.
私も
We can just use Pudenko to that effect. It's fine. This squad is also fine. We prefer Shaw or Vigno. Not sure.
皆さんの
I'll try Vigno first.
しっかり勉強させていただきます
Humus just dies a lot on the 4th and 5th floors. He's not useful later. He's only useful early.
目標さえ達成できれば、家庭は
And he's not even that useful early. So we're gonna see if we can have somebody do his job better.
I'm here to help はい
Oh yeah,
All right then.
Oh, I have to get serious
forgot I was running that skill.
戦闘態勢に入ります
I deployed her like I'm using her S2. Whoa.
どこに不安アレルギーに気をつけて
It's fine.
ドローン飛べおっ運動無用
悪くない位置だね。Doesn't matter so many weaknesses.
Gather around me, guys はい部品のようにここでしっかり支えます
苦しい。
4-star guards definitely suck in IS4. That's not really in question.
Serious now
But even if they suck, when I get tickets for them, I still have to use them. Oh my god, my first game is so shit.
バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ
Mission accomplished.
There was zero reason for Spot to die there at all. I just used Murto and Spot's skill at the same time for no reason.
ドクター
We're playing so shit today.
次の指示を待っていますよ
Yeah, I'm just playing bot. Actually, nothing here does art damage.
Got lots of friends here
Let's just use Quora. Stuff with extra range.
To the best of my ability.
Okay, this should work fine. Yeah, medic lets me be more brain dead, so Hibiscus would have helped me not leak there. But that's only because I played it a bit poorly. I could have just not let Spot die.
Good scenery here, Doctor
Orchid and Pudenko will be
We're
spotters.
counting on you again today, little apple 言う通りにしますね
Then Quora and Arin can block everything. Quora can't die from the invisible enemies.
Hey, dummies, bring it on! I have to get serious now. はいはい、私が何とかします
I love how the operators that these guys hit explode in IS and Core, just barely noticing them. That was a very dumb place for Orin. It's fine, he'll be back up when we need him. Core can face tank this dude. He's not a threat.
Oh, come on! I already have enough work to deal with.
Yeah, at this point we can just break the box and it won't matter. If he can walk through though, that's preferable. Cause I'm afraid he'll do damage to other things. Yeah, the new event boss is pretty wimpy. Except he has about 3500 defense, so you need some debuff if you want to use physical. Core has about 1200 defense outside of IS4, so a bit more in IS4. Has to be a medic. We'll need one for later. After we beat the third ending boss, I'll throw around with quartz then. Yeah, it just changes them randomly. I'll stick with the blade dance then. There's no need to charge the vents at all, in my experience. They kind of just line up with what you want to do naturally. And I think that's really worth using here. If we go up, we get a free 2-up, some ingots, and we can use this thing. We can actually do it with the other two. Okay, we will skip the emergency, because I want to apply a bunch of buffs. Yay, we removed the nasty one. We lucked out there. That's the secret, you just have to play bad so you luck out later. Not sure what the stage is, but doing Susuru here is fine. Path with no end was the free win, yep. Is there a medal for hitting the air conditioners in the new event? I mostly just ignore them. Oh, how annoying. I hate that the air conditioners have taunt. And your operators attack them when there's enemies in range. Oh, so the challenge condition here was... No, that's just the blade dance. Whoa. Nice stats though. It's not what HUMUS did, it's what he didn't do. That's the problem here. And what he didn't do was survive on the 4th floor. Kind of on the 3rd floor too, really. Unless I get some really specific items, guards are generally kind of bad at surviving. And there are guards that do more damage than HUMUS, so try to take some of them, like Areen, and see what they give me. We might end up going back to HUMUS, of course. She had 2200 def without blocking, so about 2600 when she blocks. Because she gains extra defense when she walks.
Doctor.
More guards. Skip HUMUS. And let's try rushing Cutter out as well. Healing, not worth. Anti-interference is not really worth. This is good. We'll go with this. Hello, other Alex. Oh, perfect. The buff increase just doesn't do anything here. It just makes the shop cost a bit more money. We have a boss key over there. We'll probably summon the shop right now. Then emergency, fight. And then try to go through the boss key. This might actually be the run. Whoa. Too many useful shit here. We're buying everything, pretty much. Don't need another defender, don't need vanguards. Do we get hero for later? Yeah, we might need an extra rune. No, we might leave it. We'll find runes later. Wanna see how much stuff I can loot without looting the shop itself. This is kind of worth. One squad limit isn't. We'll get some other shit to the same effect. Defender attack, not worth. Extra health might matter. And we'll get the medic attack speed. We're super overfed this run. Worst thing about the squad is that they don't have any other snipers for now and I don't have Ethan. I will get a second medic of Perfumer, but it's not urgent. We're going into the boss key next. Should have changed Myrtle to S1. Can Vigna 1v1? That's almost a no. Wait for Cora.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Oops, should have retreated her. It's not a big deal though. Wait for the box of the crocodiles to use Pudenku. Cutter should be faster than Arien, right? Because of the double hit. Yeah, she kills faster. Pinecone has enough health to not need healing. Yeah, the death debuff is silenceable. Save skill for the caster and see if we can just nuke him. Great success. She might die about now. Yep, no surprise there. Vigna might be able to tank that. Nope. Shao it is. I'll block the crocodiles. Actually, it doesn't matter. They can't reduce Cora's defense to something where she'll start taking damage. Let them smash her up, smash away. Let's help them a bit there. Their weight is so low. I don't have the shifter book. That's just how low their weight is. Not with extra defense. The crocodile caster's melee attack is physical, not arts.
あ、いや、演奏じゃなくて戦闘だったわ。
No need for any more defenders. I kind of doubt the blade dance double shift force. Yeah, max health, attack, defense, res, block count, starting SP and DP. Because the shift force is tied to the skill, not to the operator. Going up for craving. For once I'll get not to leak the first enemy on this stage. Can you believe it? Now watch as Myrtle gets the blade dance.
We'll be fine if we stick
Shockingly she
together.
didn't. I can hardly believe it myself.
Hmm? We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Yeah, we just drop.
Hey, dummies, bring it on. わかりました。
Should be able to drop Susuru. I wonder if I can even do it like this. Nah, Korra needs some healing. There's arts damage on the bot lane.
私が何とかします。
We can always do it like this too. But this is sufficient.
さならここに。ここだよ。行きます。We're counting on you again.
And now we just drop Pinecone on the back.
おっす。ここですか？ドローン飛べー。I have to get serious now. 戦場は墓場よ。皆さんの援護は
Why is Cutter's attack so freakishly high? Oh yeah, it's the Guard plus Vanguard book. I remember. So since she hits twice, she does about 2500 on a normal attack. And the blades hit for 16,000 damage. Pretty good. Since this is probably the run, I most likely will not find the second scout node. Which for the record will not make me start taking it on the second floor, because that's suicidal for me.
着替えを
Skill.
声を上げてもいいよ。我慢しないで。いくらで私の目を見て。はい、皆さんの援護は任せてください。
Oh, it had to be Korra instead of Arin, because Arin would die pretty quickly to these guys. And then it was just a ranged operator show. I could deploy Arin here instead of Cutter, but both of them are pointless deploys anyway, because Pinecone solves this anyway.
指示をか。
Mission accomplished.
Home run!
Sniper. With the attack speed buff, these three are the priority. Do we get more value out of encounters or the lost and found? Encounters could give me bullshit fights, so I'll take lost and founds. There's items I can get rid of while retaining their value. This is one of them, by the way. Anything else we wanna sell? We can also sell this. We have enough hope, but this can give us a free E2, which is recruit value. This is useless. One useless item for another. Do we have some useless rune we want to get rid of? We might find something better. That is something better. Yeah, you don't lose anything when you... other than the item itself. Free-win stage.
Orders ASAP, please.
This code's fine. So if you sell a squad size relic, you still keep the squad size. Good to know.
Deploying. Good scenery here, Doctor. Ooh,
Yeah, back in IS2, it didn't let you sell those relics. Not sure why they allowed you to do it in IS3 and IS4. It's weird.
I see foul taking off. Probable ambush. Come out. Stop hiding.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
A game is being weirdly laggy today.
Come out. Stop
Vigna
hiding.
first. Cause core was too expensive to deploy. It's fine, we'll wait a bit.
Stop moving.
We're counting on you again today, little apple. Doctor!
Okay, we'll sell a squad size relic if we can in the next lost and found. I'm pretty sure I can just go to the toilet after I kill the drones.
Don't worry, you got me.
Might kill Podenko, but that's fine. In any case, they couldn't even do that. Back in a minute.
The fire is spreading this way. Get ready.
Come out. Stop hiding.
Mission accomplished.
Target down. Mission clear. No setbacks.
And we're back. Ethan. Of course. Let's see what we have here. Yeah, we get to trade the item again. So, we'll trade this one because it has no other buff. And let's see. Pretty good. Happy with that. Runes for later. This is worth using later to remove some annoying debuff. We don't have an annoying debuff right now. Oh, the ones that reached Quora. I'm impressed by them. What buff boss is it? The free win boss? Think I want cutter for this. This is fine. Yeah, the shield made out of acorns or something is pretty good. Really makes the ending easier. Wanna try setting up a bit more forward than usual, so I can just nuke the boss.
宣言と思われるものには絶対に触らないようにしてくださいね。行きます。We're counting on you again today, little apple. 怪我人はいない？
Or remove Ignalator. Namely when this spider explodes.
わかりました。
悪くない位置だね。
With the extra attack speed on Suru, Cutter won't go down too easily.
はい。こういう雑草の
悪くない日。
私の目を見て。ドローンと I have to get serious now. いくらで振り返るの？
I see clouds rising. Probable.
私の目を見て。どこにこういう雑草なら。
Rein might though.
かかったら声を上げてもいいよ。我慢しないで。
I see you.
見えたよ。
It's fine.
ほらほら。
No problems here.
どこに行けばいいですか？
Oh, the boss die? Yep.
どこに行けばいいですか？皆さんの援護は。
We can retreat.
ください。ここですか？
Won't be any use.
いくらでも待っておくれたね。
教えて。今何をか。
気がねよ。医者の言葉はしっかり聞いバッテリーはまだまだ。
Is the stream lagging, by the way? The game is being unusually laggy for some reason.
Stop moving.
I can counter it by just playing at E1, but it's annoying me.
バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。
Playing at 1x speed
いくらでも
at
持つ
E1.
よ。
慌てないで。
戦闘態勢に入ります。
They need to remake IS-1 to bring it back. It's the same as IS-2 in terms of stages. So from a gameplay perspective, there's no reason to have it again, unless they remake all the stages.
Phew. I'm exhausted. I want to go lie down, doctor.
That's the good stuff. Another one of these is also fine. Can never have enough too many combat buff runes. E2 Totter. Yeah, I have all the defense relics. It's not as big of a deal as it sounds, because enemies don't have any defense anyway. Okay, I think we need to go through the center, because I want to find the scout node, and we want to see if any of this is a scout node. Sadly, for now we can't summon one. Restricted was the stupid drone thing, right? Yeah, Totter's good for that. Rin is also good here. Any better operator on the back row? Not really, we're taking these guys.
Let's go.
Naturally, Myrtle gets the
Good scenery here, Doc. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
blade dance. It is Myrtle after all.
I see Foul taking off. Probable ambush.
As long as you kill this drone quickly, it should be fine from there.
Great luck. Gotta come out. Stop hiding.
What drone is that on? It's on this one, so a ring can't hit it from here. A ring can kill a drone by himself, so I'm just looking for a good tile for him. Yeah, this works perfectly.
Gather around me, guys.
Foggy today. Bad
And then remove this drone through other means. So much damage. Whoa.
医者ならここに。ここだよ。わかりました。
もう警告はしたか。
That's two drones taken care of.
どこにこういう雑草なら。
Oh, look to bait the other explosions.
はいよ。
Yeah, just use the skill. Cutter can remove these guys on her own.
私の目を見て
That should be fine.
戦場は騒がしいから
Can probably just have Vigna here. The blade dance is always bad on Myrtle. The instant SP doesn't compensate the increased deployment cost. Hold on. You guys do a lot of damage.
I'm here. This is my playground. Ayu, Asha.
Is that guy split boxed out of Flick's range? Myrtle accused that on her own. Yeah, he is the asshole.
どこに入るに気をつけてね
Mission accomplished.
Target down. Mission clear. No setbacks.
Perfect. That's the only caster I would have picked anyway. Attack speed. Okay, we have the scout node here. There's almost always one on the 4th floor. That's why I'm confident keeping it on floor 2. Okay, what do we want for this stage? Quora to... Oh wait, this is the easy version. I was thinking about the emergency. Whatever, this code is fine. Kind of an irritating chest location.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
何をやってもいいんでしょ
Almost dozed off.
Slightly annoying smokes.
わかりました
You can go for the chest.
だね
Totter here.
I see Foul taking off.
And Susuru here and Cutter
Ambush in
here.
the grass.
入るに気をつけてね
Foggy Temple won't be any use.
ブラブラブラブラ
Cutter first.
私の役目は刀を振るうこと
Art damage is annoying.
はい皆さんの
Chest is down at least.
任せてください
We should be able to get the other chest with something. But Susuru first.
I'm here to help. I have to get serious now. 皆さんの援護は任せてください。いくらで遅れたね。戦闘態勢に入ります。
We'll kill the backhand with Pinecone, with Click as bait.
いくらで振り返るな。
Rude. Or Totter can just kill him himself. That works too.
Relic, stop moving.
わかった。私の目を見て。
That stun lasts so long, holy shit.
我慢しないで。
Those guys walking around will let me kill the bony chest. So them going away is good for me. Kind of.
釘のようにここでしっかり支えます。わかった。声を出すな。
Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to hit there.
I need one. Show me what you got. わかった。私の目を見て。やっちゃおっか。言う通りにしますね。戦闘態勢に入ります。
悪くない悲鳴だね
Foggy today. Bad luck.
I'm here to help.
Delaying the kill, so Vigna can get the chest. Maybe.
おっす。あんたなんかに負けない。
Do I leak one for the chest? Oh, there's a Decora bear. There's no need to leak then. Yeah, we can remove these ones. They won't do anything for me there. We'll focus on killing the bear here. That way we can get the chest too.
戦場は騒がしいから父はもっと大きい声でおったいに
Absolutely no reason to proc it early.
釘のようにここでしっかり刺さ I have to get serious now ドローン飛べ
Wanna make sure we don't. Okay, this is good enough. He charges quickly.
Multiple hostiles in the snow.
And can I get it with Vigna in case I need a hit here? Yeah, that should be fine.
戦場は墓場よ
Holy shit, game. Why are you lagging so much? Perfect.
Great luck. It won't be any use.
はいはいバッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ普段通り鍵を打て見えたよ指示をバッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ出遅れたな
Still walk. Hooray! Dead duck.
Mission accomplished.
It's all bears to me. Bears all the way down.
皆さん素晴らしい戦いぶりでしたドクターも褒めてほしい
Decent item.
まあ
But you want to get it early.
にしてね
We'll go with Bubble. Probably won't use her. Now we go up. What rune do we want to get rid of? Not this one. This is useful in case I get a shop. I'll probably just use this one right now. Actually, why did I come here? There's no rune I really want to get rid of. Let's go with this one. Yep, the second one of these is fine. So now we go to the scout node. And we get the ending thingy. This is free, and we can probably do the emergency. We lack the tools to remove fights. So the next fight will be a bit dangerous. This squad is fine.
Let's move. Time waits for nobody.
I think most of the bosses that I'll ban you are pretty easy. Like Frost Nova and Sui. Oh, Pinecone got E2'd. Or E3'd rather. Yeah, that's fine.
I see clouds rising. Probable hostiles in the snow.
Bait for the drones, so they don't kill the cars, hopefully.
Great luck.
It's not a big deal
Great luck.
if we lose one.
Stop hiding.
皆さんの援護は
Yeah, not sure I could have done much to stop that. I don't have cheap operators,
Bring it on! I have to
because Pinecone got the ultra cost. On the bright side, it means the stage is out to win, but it was already a free win, so it kind of just cost me a life there. Maybe I should have run with Totaris 1 in this circumstance.
ここでしっかり支えます Oh, I have to get serious now 怪我人はいないわかりました
This is just a drone spam stage. If you have anti-air, you win.
Again today, little apple.
Usual stuff. The cars are annoying though.
何をやってもいいんでしょ
指示を気兼ねを引く Oh, almost I have to get serious now
Not especially. It's an easy map.
Almost dozed off
The worst debuff is minus 40% DP, of course.
私ならここに
Final. No drone wave starting.
普段通り鍵を打て気兼ねを普段通り鍵を打てば大丈夫
This stage kind of works well for me in that sense, because the stuff I'll use for anti-air are the stuff I'll use for everything else. I don't need to go out of my way to get it.
どこにはい私が何とかします
Mission accomplished.
So we have a ton of attack speed, a strong medic, and we ignore defense. We are lacking great damage multipliers though, stuff like spinach and such. Nothing useful for this ticket except Roberta. And we got Roberta. I can use her on a certain floor 5 stage, that's why. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go. Probably need a ground body. Have enough ranged operators.
それとも3002番
Anything else? Not really. Now, let's guess who's gonna get the blade dance. My bet is on Quora. Yeah, the minus 50% from IS3 was awful. Oh, Ring got it. He can kill a drone. Neat.
の直しは任せて
Always remove this drone first, so you can go camp.
Scenery here, Doctor.
Myrtle wins that.
Oh, almost dozed off.
Yeah, let's wait until she kills.
I have to get serious now.
Come out. Stop
I
hiding.
can't just deploy a ring like this, because 5000 health and instant skill activation.
戦闘態勢に入ります。ドローン飛べ
We'll just leave him there for now, to deal with the flags.
Don't gather around me, guys. わかりました。
Not the best job for him, but sometimes you gotta do the
血がたぎる。どこにはい
job you're given.
何とかします。ドクターの言う通りに
Delete the drone now. Oh yeah, there's annoying gunner rascals. They both get... Yeah, we'll be fine. Set up like this.
I have to get serious now. はい、ああいう雑草ならたくさん見てきましたから。
So much damage.
あげてもいいよ。我慢しないで。
僕の番嬉しい
No more from that drone.
I have to get serious
Okay,
now.
that drone's kind of worrying me, so Total will start working on it.
Won't be any use.
Oh, there's an extra drone here. That doesn't matter.
はい。おっ
Remember, we might need to replace a ring.
Stop hiding.
私ならピッチャーの言葉はしっかり聞いて。ドクターの言う通りにはい、私が何とかします。何？ブラブラブラブラ。
I see you.
Catch a stray.
大スターだって予約を取るんだよ。君たち。
And that's everyone.
いくらでも待つよ。
The hell is the drone going?
本物の戦場ではどんな撮影現場よりもインスピレーションが湧くな。どこ
Nowhere, I guess.
気をつけてね。
Mission accomplished.
I think IS3 is really simple though. It's not easy, but that's not the same as being complicated. You just use ranged operators, particularly snipers, and then you win.
私の刀でも切れないものがある。
Because half the enemies don't even attack ranged stuff.
でも
That's the good shit.
ないしあんたたちでもないみたいだね。
This is useless, no matter what it is. I'll need a billion deploy slots to make something useful out of deep cover. Starting DP, we already have a healing item. Starting DP is better. I'd say IS4 is easier but more complicated. Simple isn't the opposite of hard. Do we have to take a March of the Dead fight? Of course we do. So we need to get to this node. So we need to fight our way through. Flying it at random is a bit annoying. Because I might not get the March of the Dead. not having any connective tissue here is so annoying. We'll use this to clear the debuffs. I don't really care about the effect itself, I just want to clear a debuff. Okay, it got rid of one of the more annoying ones. That's fine with me. Let's evaluate what we're bringing. Anti-air, anti-air. Should be S1. This guy, definitely. Anti-ghost power. Shao can solve the bot lane, Susuru. No Jaya will be annoying. Do I have any use for Korra? Not really one I can imagine.
Give me a bit more time to get ready. I can do this.
Okay, that's about what I want to bring. Select the right skills. And... no, it's fine. We'll take this one.
I'm here to help.
Double cost Pudenku.
Almost dozed off.
Yes, 1500 damage. Excellent.
Gather around me, guys.
At least they're squishy themselves.
I see clouds rising.
Who have got the really far forward? We'll set up here. Nah, even further back. It's fine.
Great luck. I see you.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
How many hits do the stupid ghosts even need to die? A lot, apparently.
Here, out of the way, out of the way. Understood. Gather around me, guys.
Foggy today.
Totter's not doing anything right now, but he'll get to do stuff later. Absence of a medic there will probably kill me in a bit. Can we delete that with Vigno? That would make my life easier. Because I can kill the ghosts before they reach here, I guess. Have enough DP. Prepare to kill the next caster before they kill something important. Vigna isn't. We're leaking that one. It's fine. We can even... maybe we don't have to leak, actually. No, we definitely will. Can we at least kill the ghost? Nope. I fucking hate this stage. I swear this is just harder than the boss stages. Ethan's not doing anything at this point.
何をやってもいいんですよ。
Oh, double heal from the ghost. Why not?
僕の悪くない悲鳴だね。
That's 3 leaked here. 29. A bunch of them coming from the bottom.
どこに行けばいいですか？どこに行けばいいですか？
Yeah, I'll never take this stage in general. I didn't really have a choice though. I had to go through it to get the third ending.
Great luck. Got a tailwind today.
Pretty sure we're dead. So we can let these two assholes through and we need to deal with these 4 assholes on the bottom. So maybe we can deploy something like pudding and then show. Yeah, wait until they start running, I guess.
Alright, I'm up. 行きます。Hello, let's do our best. 医者ならここに。
Yeah, I got nothing. Too much damage. All at once.
Mission failed.
I honestly think this stage is harder than the boss stage. Kind of unfortunate I got it there. Yeah, you have golems instead of gargoyles. Well, I played like shit the whole run, so I can't be too upset about dying. Round 2. Okay, so Orin kinda fell into the same place of not doing anything later. What's the next guard we're trying? Cutter, Utage, Moose, and Quartz. Have zero faith in Quartz, so I guess we'll try Cutter, and then Moose afterwards. Utage is also an idea. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we can do 5 fights. Very nice.
I want to ask about the meaning of this mission then.
What's Water and Fire? Is that the stage with the same enemies? Where you get gargoyles, stingrays on left and right, and melee enemies in the center? That one's easy. Gonna need to pull some goats with click later. Oh, Pompeii and Slugs. Yeah, so the thing with the Pompeii stage is that I have Jaya in my squad, so I deploy Jaya and then there is no Pompeii. And then the stage just ends. It's a super irrelevant stage to me. I just kind of deploy Jaya and then win. Don't really have much to... Shit, I put a few too many. Need to play it properly. Okay, it's fine. Not hitting this one with Pycon is fine. Like, if I'm on floor 6, I'm going to have strong relics. 4 stars cannot go to floor 6 without strong relics, realistically. So there's never a scenario where I'm on floor 6, fighting that stage, and I don't have strong relics. That's just not gonna happen.
Holding this shield is tiring, pal.
Jaya does almost double damage to infected enemies, and then Pompeii just starts taking 4000 damage per hit from Jaya, even if you have barely any relics. If you have any, he takes more and dies in almost 0 time. For reference, an E1 level 1 Jaya can 1v1 the normal Pompeii. So imagine I need to max Jaya with Modu by comparison, because the more damage he does, the more he heals. Straight for Bubble. Oh, I can't play the prison stage.
私の
A
出番
pity.
ですね。ドクター、忘れ物しないでね。敵です。皆さん、手加減
The worst
無料
stages
です
for me in IS3 were the third floor, the Sanguine Arc stage.
ここですか
That stage was a real run cure for me. And on the fifth floor, the Pool of Procreation. And whatever the Mass Thrower stage was called. That was an instant reset stage, basically.
ドローン飛べー。はい、デリはまだまだ持ちますよ。引き金を引き金を引く。指示をどうぞ。バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。
What was determination exactly? Is that the book you get from Mind Over Matter? Or is that called something else?
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, Pool of Procreation is a stage in IS3 that tells you melee operators are bad, use ranged operators. Oh, that. Yeah, I didn't get that when I was doing the fourth ending. I did it with 0% extra health. Do not recommend the experience. Yeah, it's really easy to do emergency out of control. You just need infinity damage, and then you win.
今壁が目の前で動いたって？何言ってんだ？そんなことあるわけねえだろ。
End of time relic, but you need to know the quit out trick.
行くぞ。
Yeah, out of control is basically a floor 6 stage that's on floor 5. Kind of like the shady shithole is a floor 4 stage that's on floor 3 in IS4.
はい、普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。 ドローン飛べー。
The camouflage relic makes everything out of a free win. That doesn't count. It's just a broken relic. Because you want to be using mostly ranged operators to begin with when you're playing IS3. In IS3, using melee operators is essentially a strategic error, so that's kind of on you. Let's be honest here. IS3 hates all melee operators. Gives you an item that makes your ranged invincible. Gives you 5 billion relics to buff casters out of this world. For melee, oops. I can probably still kill it. It's fine.
ここだここ。どうすりゃいいんだ？
Should have
指示をど
got pine conflict first.
持ちますよ。
俺が見えないだろ。
No bind. A pity. Oh, should be able to kill it. It gets stuck between them. Do we get a bind this time? Yeah, yeah, bind.
まだまだ持ちますよ。引き金を
Mission
引く。
accomplished.
Yeah, the moment the damage instance happens, you can just activate his skill, and he'll start a new attack to hit everything in range. Even if they become invisible, it won't matter. If we have more than 4 index, gain 2 ingots whenever we enter a non-combat node. Kind of useless, but it's a free item, so I won't complain. Okay, so what should we try? Moose, Cutter, or Utage? Utage it is, I guess. I'll save the next device for the next stage. Not worth going down for one normal stage. If I can just use it on floor 2 anyway. Slightly annoying chest, but we can use it to kill in his spare time.
Alright then.
Yeah, S3 wouldn't be that bad without the metastatic debuff in particular. That one is just too much RNG.
Don't see any harm in this.
Let's start pulling sheep, because we need to get rid of them. Can just catch that one. And Ethan can kill himself in that chest. Someone has to. Now deploy click once the chest is low enough. I'm confident it won't kill her. Can I just kill this with Utage? Yep. That's convenient. We should heal here anyway. And Bubble should be back on time to catch a sheep here. Utage can just block the sheep on descent. Kill these two sheep ASAP before something else walks in range. Okay, we're safe. Yes, any damage you do to the chest will reflect back, even if it's from Ethan S1.
Mission accomplished.
You can dodge the damage with iframes though, so stuff like Norkhorns jumping up would probably work just fine. We'll take this. Skip that fight. Obviously we're taking this. This is useful for later. And we'll get a caster. Medic, I mean. Don't wanna shell out 3 ingots. We 2 pinecone instead. Four fights, but we can only get 3 of them if we start from here or from here. We can force the rune onto this node if we want to. Hope is good. Okay, so path with no end, then sluggish, and then whatever this is. Budenko's probably better.
Save us a lot of time if you just surrender.
Oh, I thought I was doing the other stage. Whoa. Did I click the wrong one?
Yeah, fine.
I'm trying to see if I can get more value out of other guards. The ideal guard to get is none of them in IS4. But I'll see if what I can do with other ones, because HUMUS just dies too easily. Realistically, I can't get much value out of him.
しますね。
Yeah, the bleeding is apparently true damage.
はい、バッテリーはまだまだ持つ。はい。
Which is really weird, because you can just code it as health regeneration. And then it isn't affected by any damage relic. Unless healing is also true damage in this game. Not sure how that works.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, Suzuran and such work on any form of damage. You can use her on Lava tiles too, and she will buff their damage. EM is for emergency. Going into the bosky means I miss an emergency stage. And I want to go like this instead, so I can have a key for the next room. A device, that is. Yeah, we're skipping the bosky this time. We need to go up. They're definitely affected by true damage relics. You get red numbers from them and everything. And Suzuran can buff the damage, so it is some kind of damage.
Alright then.
Damage first, and then just use this right now.
Weaknesses.
Susuru next. Very high chance we leak the Wraith. The Wraith pathing should be shorter than the caster, so we can get click to only target the Wraith, I think. Yeah, first Wraith should be down by click damage. And we'll try to target the other Wraiths in Pudenko's queue. I'll just get what damage we can. Acceptable. Two casters, so use Q. Wagging, so go on slower speed. Capture the red spider. This will not hit spot, by the way. Tada! I'd rather hit the Wraiths. Leaking both Wraiths, I think. Because Utage won't come back in time. It's fine.
Mission accomplished.
Kind of nasty so early in the game. So we remove it instantly. How helpful. Prefer this one. It's easy to control where it goes. Don't have a good spot to use the emergency thing just yet. And we want to get that scout note Walking blind in the third floor is a bit suicidal.
Got it.
Mimic. Kind of a free kill, but I need to make sure to deploy around it.
わかりました。怪我人はいない。悪い人に立ち向かうぞ。はいはい、私が何とかします。
All right then.
ドローン飛べー。僕にも体当たりだー。皆さんの援護は任せてください。ドクターの言うと見えたよ。
Catch.
釘のようにここでしっかりさせ
We'll whack it up to Tage right at the end. You can read the boss key debuff the moment you enter it. If you don't see it, you can exit from the IS form with the button on the top left, then enter again. If you don't click anything, it will stay on the loading screen and you can read it there. It's on the bottom here, where the specific debuff condition is shown.
どこにワイヤー雑草ならたくさん見てきましたから。
Okay, time to wake up the chest.
その鳴き顔結構可愛いじゃない。
Otage is pretty good against chests. Hers is superior.
ワイヤー雑草ならたくさん見てきましたから。はい。
Mission accomplished.
Definitely the coolest mimic design though. I like how the thorns try to grab you. Oh, not the thorns, the branches.
言っただろ。僕はすっごく強いんだって。
No, the mimic's costing life is irrelevant. If there is an active enemy in the map, the stage will not end, no matter what it says on the top. This is true for any stage that has any kind of respawn. Like in DH, if you kill one of the boats, and there's no other enemy left alive, it will show that all of the enemies have been killed. But you will still have a sailor walking around. Until you kill that sailor, the stage will not end, even though all of the enemies have been killed. That's true for how Arc Knight works, with any kind of respawn. It doesn't matter whether that respawn takes lives or not. Eat an E2. Pretty good. I'm not sure how it treats the fireballs in this circumstance. The chapter 9 fireballs are super weird. I guess I wanna go through here, see if I can look upon a shop in any of these nodes. You can go home.
今壁が目の前で動いたって。何言ってんだ。そんなことあるわけねえだろ。
Hello, Crusher. I might test how it works with the fireballs after I die this run. I'm kind of curious, honestly.
宣言と思われるものには
Wait, do I not have a Vanguard in this squad? I'll try not to leak then. Debuff would be irritating. Yeah, Ethan's doing more than Pinecone for me right now. We'll kill that with Reflect.
いいぞ、もっとやれ。
Oh, we missed the bind. Unfortunate.
ここですか
But should be fine. Now we just need to set up stuff to kill on this end. And we can Utage for that chest. Polenko first because she's the easier to kill of the two. Need to use Q here because of the caster spawning in the back.
なんとかします
Can Ethan kill him?
ここだここ暴力じゃ何も
Yeah.
解決できないけど
Should be fine.
お前を料理するには十
Then
分
it's safe to Utage the chest.
切ればいいのかな私が必要だねはいバッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよああいう雑草ならたくさん見てきましたからはいちゃんと普段通り釘を打て普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫
ここだここ
So he walks faster. Yeah, when I think about it, the Crocasters do the same thing as to Mimi. Range darts, and then when something gets in melee, they start doing physical. Well, sort of.
Accomplished.
To Mimi is weird.
完璧な仕事ができましたドクター満足していただけましたか
I already have a bubble. We can need to her later. Let's get Jaya. He would have kept me alive last turn if I had him. I'm not taking a scout note on the third floor. No way. It's going to be a pain in the ass in the boss fight. Maybe if this is a shop. But I'd rather summon my own shop on an encounter later. So this thing isn't considered an encounter? I guess not. It's a non-combat stage. I have a 0% chance of not leaking there. Maybe more than 0. Because I cannot target the caster. Okay, we'll do the craving. If we leak one, we leak one. Can we replace anyone to get Jaya in? This should be fine. Maybe Spot would have been better than Bubble. But Bubble doesn't take damage. Or maybe I'll just die because you don't have Spot. We're about to find out the answer to these questions right now.
作戦開始後もフローに従って行動してくださいね
Okay, Ethan can just kill the caster. This is absolutely fine as a setup. Well, he can't really. Just barely walked out of range.
医者ならここに
Leaking one caster it is then. So if I'm gonna rely on Ethan, I need to be further back. Good to know.
ここだここ
Stay still, please.
釘のようにここでしっかり支えますはい黄金をはい普段通り
I'm fine with using lower stars than 4 stars. Always have been to begin with.
指示をどうぞ
Oops.
ドクター
I think that guy kills Jai before he charges.
痛くないからね
I just rarely end up using them because all my 4 stars are E2.
ドローン飛べ
But strictly speaking, I play with all 1 to 4 star rarities. I even have some videos with 3 stars only from long ago.
はい普段通り釘を打てば大はいバッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ
Double casters. Delay one of them a bit.
はい黄金を引く指示をどうバッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ
Let's speed this up a bit.
切ればいいのかな指示を普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫はいバッテリーはまだまだ
It's the dog. Does it whoop in or go straight in? Kind of an awkward setup for dog killing. Because Ethan's not worth retreating.
ここだここ。
指示をどうぞドクター。火種を引く。
いざもっとやれ。
指示をバッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。
三枚おろし。
火種を引く。はい、ちゃんと聞いてます。
Accomplished.
私のためにわざわざあいつら残して
We're getting a new CC.
じゃあ
News to me.
いただくね
I hated them all, so other than CC5 and CC3 and kind of CC1, but I hate all the other ones. So I'm not, no matter what it was, I'm still wasn't going to be excited for it. Yeah, I'll just remove that debuff. We can do this stage safely too. I'm not dealing with the DP debuff. Let's try to get rid of it. Hooray! No more DP debuff.
Orders ASAP, please.
Total is decent. Don't need Susuru.
私も任務に参加するんですか？
Honestly, SN is a bit cancerous already, so how much worse can CC make it?
目的地はどこでしたっけ？
Well, the real answer is a lot. I would be really happy though if they have the boss from SN, because I think that boss is really good in CC.
指示をどうぞドクター。
But if it's just the enemies, I probably won't bother playing it much. I will just target the first enemies,
はい、普段通り。
so we can deploy other shit in peace.
その泣き顔結構可愛いじゃない
やっちゃおっか。普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。火種を。あ。指示を。あ。
We'll use Jaya for extra bulk if needed. Which he probably won't be.
私が必要だね
I see Foul taking off. Probable ambush in the grass.
どこに行けばエネルギーにバッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。
Podenko will die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
これで置くか。
Stop moving.
バッテリーはまだまだ。あ。はい、ちゃんと聞いてます。
Acceptable losses.
結構いるな。
はい、バッテリーはまだまだ持ち。普段通り。
You can make the SN event easy or hard,
釘を打てば大丈夫。
but I don't think the mechanics would be too interesting if
まだ持ちますよ。
outside of the boss itself. You can do some funny stuff with the boss.
どうすりゃ
4cc
真っ暗になってねえか。
いっただいいとこついてれば痛くないからね
綿落とし。
Accomplished.
You don't even need silence for SN. You can just abuse red and blue boxes to dispel all the... I'm just gonna call it creep. I have no idea what it's called in the event.
花を咲かせる
The creeps the enemy shit out.
大変なお仕事ですね。
Caster first. Or blocking kind of sucks. So we should avoid blocking. Caster first it is. It's really easy. The fact that I won't know what the emergency is so annoying. We're summoning a shop, but I'll take the lost and found first. So we can just get rid of the key. It always gives me that item. I should stop getting rid of hope relics. Oh well, I can turn both into shops and then rob one of the shops. That works for me. Wait, I'm stupid. I didn't apply the encounter thing. Well, it's fine. I'll need one of these if I wanna go up. E2 Jaya. We don't have a myrtle. SP device isn't bad. Oh, this thing. Reduce defense, hope and squad limit, healing. That's okay. Kind of tempted to rob the shop. Just for this thing on its own. Absolutely need Myrtle for this stage. Totter's not doing much for me. Ace should be fine. Was Bena even released the first time we got NOS 3? Jaya should be able to 1v1 at least one of the guys. So click first to remove the cars.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Yeah, it's fine. Kill the second and third one too. Retreat for an Eaton later. This row is better in any case. And we use Susuru S1 here if we need to. Which we probably do. And then we just throw Jai here. Actually, can we get some damage out of Utake? Pinecone here for the runners, Jaya here. Podenko all the way in the back like this. Oh, that guy does infinity damage. I forgot. That one's on me. Play this at 1 XP. Multiple things to fuck up. Okay, we're fine. We can Utage click Pinecone them, and the boss can buff them. I stand corrected, asshole boss. But we're still fine.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, that's kind of what scene summons do. They This item is only worth it for any Not sure why I'm still writing if you can hear me. We're going this way and hoping we find a scout note, I guess. Very high chance of death while going blind into stages, I can see. That item, the blue bow, it's only good for IS4 ending 4. Until ending 4 is in the game in a few months, never take it. It does absolutely nothing for now.
Ooh, I have to get serious now.
Can I deploy here and then get out to Suru in time? Yeah, we should be fine. We'll drop it on next. Or more specifically, Jaya next. And then Eton. There's a trick to get rid of the casters. Bubble S2 is a good skill. Oh, but that caster's range is too short. We'll just have to deal with them for now then. At least it attacks them decently well. Starting to get a bit overloaded. Okay, I may have just screwed myself over by letting the drone come through. Let's see if it's fixable. First distract the casters. So we're 100% sure Susuru cannot heal. We don't have anything that can properly hit the drone. We'll use Pudenku to hit the next drone. Hopefully we don't die in the process. Kind of messed it up. You know, a little bit. Not too broken up about it. It's not like I had anything particularly useful this run either. Summon the drone, please. Face back, activate skill. And we're dead. GG. Guess I should have gridded for Susuru on the top. So I can have Pinecone shoot the casters from there. The Centurion is harmless. It's the other stuff on the stage that kill me. That's probably winnable. And I just played it poorly. Susuru should have been on the top with Pinecone there. That would work better. It was a run. I don't think it was going anywhere in any case. I didn't have any good resources and I was heading into the 5th floor soon. Without the scout, without any money, without any shops. And only a few worthwhile items. I think that the 5-star welfare operator from IS4 is a 5-star and therefore I haven't built them. Also haven't read their skills. So I have no idea what they do, in the slightest. Only 2 fights, that's a pity. Hopefully we get something back on the 2nd floor. I honestly don't even know how she looks like. Is it like white clothes with some blue lines on them? Am I close?
をどうぞ。普段通り釘を打て。はい、普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。
I might do 5 stars only after I'm done with 4 stars. Though my account is kind of awful for it. Not that it's impossible, it would just be boring on my account.
Accomplished.
Because I have seen Puma the Q and I'll just only use that. Actually, my account should be perfect for it. Because that's basically all I need to win anyway.
満足
Whoa.
していただけましたか？
If I do decide to do 5 stars only, is it fine if I just use Quora instead of Bison, so I don't have to eat to Bison? I'll stage up. This might actually kill me for once.
言うことを聞く？やってみる。
Second defender is so awkward here. No matter which one I get.
目的地はどこでしたっけ？やっちゃおっか。気兼ねを引く。はい、普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。
Okay, can I have Spot here?
Yeah, yeah.
So he can charge for later?
指示をど。
That would work nicely for me if possible. Because all the other enemies go around, and I want to deploy Bubble on top of them. Save charges for later. Yeah, they go like this.
はいよ。みんなどいて。
I'll let him hit the rock first. It's fine.
悪い人に立ち向かう。
Okay, yeah, this works easily with the defender. I can't get the chest, I think.
指示を。
Unless this is the dog. The dog's a free chest kill.
敵です。
Nah, actually, I get it with anything.
手加減無料です。
Might even be able to kill the bear. If he doesn't one-shot Bubble, I can definitely kill it.
指示を普段通り釘を打て。普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。指示を気兼ねを引く。
That's a cruel punishment game. What will you give me to make me play it? Then again, I'll just use Blaze Scouter. Seobe, and not care. So it will be over pretty quickly.
指示をどう。気兼ねを。
Well, Bubble has to dodge once for Spot to be able to give the buff.
ドクターの言うはいこっち向いて。体当たりだ。
Hey, catch.
Go Spot!
はい。ベリーはまだまだ持ちます。ベリーは
No
ま
way.
だまだ持ちますよ。
Yeah, Spot's talent
Accomplished.
makes anything killed by him gain dodge. 25%.
今取れたやつはやばいよ。館内にも。
Are you sure it's 10% dodge? That sounds off. I've coped the Spot dodge before. Yeah, heals an ally and then provides 25% physical dodge for 3 seconds. It's 25, not 10%. It's not 30% with potentials, it's 25%. These 5% are already included in the 25%. It's just telling you what amount is from the potentials. It's 25. That's how it shows all of these numbers. Bubble doesn't show anything on talent here. Shows nothing on talent. Yeah. Plus 25 plus 0.005. It's 25. Believe me, when you're coping dodge, 25% is not a lot. Shop. Do we hope we get a dogfight? I don't think I can kill a dog anyway. And I have no hope, so no point. Everything here is kind of trash. Is this at least 2 deployments? I guess I'll get it. And this, though it's also kind of trashy. Can't E2 click. Ooh, that was an awful shop. I think the bottom is more valuable than the boss key. Definitely is now. Should have gone to the wish note first, cause I'll lose 1 device and I won't be able to open the item. I'll give a bubble. I just need the other operators for some fights, that's why. This item is better if you have besiegers. I don't. So physical damage. And now we take every fight here. We'll make use of this later. Luckily the first 2 fights are easy. Make sure Susuru is the one that gets stuck. That gets stunned. Cause I'll need the DPS from the other 2. Well, maybe not. Yeah, it's fine if Click gets stunned, because they have the physical damage buff on Pinecone.
Alright then.
I think it's fine to fight for the usual position. I'll get Pinecone before Spot leaks anything. Yeah, if this was challenge mode I would have to deploy here.
Whatever you said. So many weaknesses.
普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。やっちゃおっか。はい、普段通り釘を打てば気兼ねを引く。
Pretty good start so far.
はい、あ、はい、デリはまだまだ持ちますよ。
22, so we get a wave of runners.
指示を普段通り釘を打てば大気兼ねを引く。
Getting some water.
Mission accomplished.
負傷者ゼロだね。さすがはドクターの指揮。頼りになるよ。
Of course we get a defender when I eat to the defender. Source of damage. The real pick was probably a 3-star, so I can avoid the cost.
いつでも行けるわよ。次の現場はどこ？
At least Bubble will come back. And she'll have the milk too. That's why she'll be so bulky at T2.
戦場の空気って相変わらず最悪ね。
Susuru forward to reveal all of their shit.
医者ならここに。
2 defenders here. Which one has higher defense spot? Duno should be forward anyway. I care less about her dying. Yeah, actually I can just drop Spot on the front row. Wait, shit, I'm floating DP.
ここですか？戦場は騒がしいから指示はもっと。
Yeah, fine.
はい、デリはまだまだ持ちますよ。
That was really swappy. Missed one.
はいちゃんと聞いてます
I forgot this stage has a DP limit.
気兼ねを引く
So Soro should redeploy in time to heal Durner, so that's fine. Should have had Durner here from the start.
Yeah, fine.
Somehow I managed to make this stage look difficult. I'm so embarrassed.
はいエリはまだまだもし
Don't see any harm in this.
Stand by! Stand by! Chagare!
He one-shots everything, so there's no chance of a kill.
ドクターの言う通り
I just walk faster.
指示を普段通り釘を打ってエリはまだまだ普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫
If he AFK is here for 40 seconds, then I can kill him. Bubble is tankier than Quora at about 2000 attack,
はい
but there's very few enemies that have anything in the window between 1200, which is effectively what Bubble's defense is,
気兼ねを
and 2000, and lower than 2000. So you end up with a situation where Bubble is almost always better, because either they both tank it completely, and the difference doesn't matter, or Bubble is better. But Quora, the skill difference matters. Quora's self-healing is also useful. If you only have physical enemies, it matters a lot.
敵はまだ遠くまで行ってない
So one is not strictly better than the other. It just depends on what you're fighting. Not sure I can do this, I'll just die to Wraiths, because I can't kill them. So I have to skip an emergency. Both of these suck ass. What does liking Quora and Shamare have to do? I don't get the relation. You can use Shamare with Bubble too. I guess we're going towards the Bosky. No way in hell we can do this. Nothing useful. We're heading towards a reset. Yeah, I'm just gonna reset. This isn't worth playing. I can't rob it, I'll just die. Should have went with Cardigan instead of Durner earlier, yeah. I still wouldn't have been able to take the emergency though. Just needed some other form of damage. Effectively, I had no relics. Because nothing directly buffed the squad I was using. And then I had no DPS because of my recruits for defenders. So I just reset. I didn't die to any stage. 2 fights again.
I won't ask about the meaning of this mission then.
I wouldn't say that Quora can tank them better than Bubble because Bubble tanks them perfectly. They can't kill either Quora or Bubble, so the choice doesn't matter. This is the best way to describe the relationship between Quora and Bubble at T2. Either of them will not die to physical damage. When you're picking them, you're mostly selecting for their particular skill sets. Whether you want the taunt and the damage reflect, which when you're optimizing currents with 4 stars can matter, or if you want the 4 block with self-healing. I would say that for most players that Quora would be better, and that's probably true. She's more often used than Bubble. I just prefer using Quora and find success with her, because the taunt can be so flexible. She is also slightly tankier than Quora in most real circumstances you're going to get, because that 12% attack reduction adds up really quickly. But you can get situations where Quora is better all the time. So it's not a difficult decision to make. Either one you raise is fine, you get value out of either. There's no need to overthink. We go up for the emergency. Never do this. It's never worth your money. God damn it. Why do you do this to me? It's a bad encounter though. Don't do it. 3 ingots are not worth a debuff. It's literally a roulette wheel on a casino. You have like a 45% chance to win money and a 55% chance to lose money.
Got it.
This is the better spawning spot, because the caster will have to walk longer,
Meaning that I'll have more time to recharge. Actually, let's get a few hits in.
Yeah, fine.
Not close at all. Did you think the roulette wheel in a casino is 50-50 or the roulette wheel in IS4? Which one are you talking about? When the caster is about here, we'll activate spot skill. So he has to time to heal the damage we've already taken. We will probably leak this caster, by the way. Okay, we're kind of safe. Hooray for E2 click. Nah, never mind, we still die. Pinecone might not charge fast enough. Oh, that barely worked. This is why I run fucking Spearhead. No way this works without Spearhead. Ducky is 100% unqueuable. Well, maybe if I deploy click here and face her left, and she charges just in time and stuns every hit. It's not gonna happen. In any case. I'll just go for the chest. The duck AFK is enough for the skill to charge anyway. Oh, I might get the duck. Whoa. Because it AFK'd there. Another AFK spot here. And now I need to just stun it forever. Not happening, of course. But that's fine. Am I winning? Well, I won an emergency fight on the first floor. Isn't that impressive? Eaton. Pretty good shit for the first floor, honestly. Not worth. Get this. No more hope troubles. Medic. Not worth. I'll get this for once. Not like it's bad. I was just hoping I'll get an actually good item. Which I did not, for the record. This is worth. Is it worth it more than a Vanguard? Yes. Let's pull out the money and get a Vanguard anyway. Are we back on? Hooray! Let's continue.
今壁が目の前で動いたって？何言ってんだ、そんなことあるわけねえだろ。
Not sure what that's about, honestly.
目的地はどこでしたっけ？
Why would I have an Ethernet cable in my walls? The fuck?
Alright then.
That's the one between the router and the computer.
ここですか？
You're chewing on the fiber optic cable.
Almost does that.
Doesn't matter. Hey, catch.
I don't need to go after them.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。怪我人はいない？はい。普段通り釘を打って気兼ねを引く。
Highest priority right now is to E2 Ethan. We have the item that makes him do art damage and bind. So T2 he will murder almost everything. On his own some.
はい。気兼ねを。あ。 完璧な仕事ができました。ドクター、満足していただけましたか？
E2 Pinecone. Hooray! Solves drone stages on the third floor. And we're playing this twice in a row. Both are easy. Ethan resolves them. I haven't really messed with the settings, so I'm not really sure why the stream's fucking right now.
Save us a lot of time if you just surrender.
Good scenery here, Doctor.
Up here. Is the quality back to normal or is it still 144?
Alright then.
I could try to go off for a bit and reset all the shit on my end.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
ここですか？
I'm reasonably confident I can do difficulty 14 without any relics. If I get the absolute perfect run possible, I can do difficulty 15 without relics. If I get only the easiest stages, a bunch of fights, recruit deployment items, those don't count as relics. And if I use runes. If I don't use runes, I think 14 is the limit. Okay, if it starts bugging out again, I will shut it down for 5 minutes, reset all my shit, and then we'll continue. not deploying quartz earlier might be bad. Spot is about to get smacked. Ah, we're fine. We're fine. Click catches.
バッテリーはまだまだ持つ。普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。
The wrong casters are bounced.
指示を普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。指示を気兼ねを気兼ねを
But I am not complaining.
引く。完璧な仕事ができました。ドクター、満足していただけましたか？
When's the last time you got a freeze? And what do you mean by freezing every 3 seconds? Is it the stream itself starting buffering or is it the play itself? Because the game is dropping frames on my end, which for some reason today.
Got it.
So that might just be what you're seeing.
皆さん、感染源と思われるものには絶対に触らないようにしてくださいね。We're counting on you again today.
Click faster this time. Emergency mode is exactly the same, the only difference is we need to time the heals, because enemies can actually damage us.
ここだこ暴力じゃ何も解決
Case in point.
釘のようにここでしっかり支えます。指示を普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。指示を普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。はい。あ、
In case we need extra bulk later.
はい。
はいよ。はい、こっち向いて。
Might end up leaking this dude, we'll see. We should be fine if we get a few item bites. Hooray! Stream seems fine now. Okay, we got the key binds. I assume Click can hit that. Yep, because it was over here in the corner.
Been through an easy battle, you say? And better do it all over again.
Why do you have to be 2 places at once? Just chew on a major cable for an entire area. Deprive all of Europe from its internet. Third medic ticket is really bad. And medics can only give so much value. It's not a problem on this floor, but I need other shit. I wonder if a shark chewing through a fiber cable has ever happened. The first fiber optic cable is between Europe and the US, so it's entirely possible.
Alright then.
I'm here to help. Ooh, I have to get serious now.
Doesn't matter to me. Catch.
釘のようにここでしっかり支えます。
Susuru first.
怪我人はいない。I have to get serious. 気兼ねを
And then eaten in the back.
怪我してるよ。
気兼ねを引く
A scapegoat for fishers. So when they catch a cable in their net or something, I kind of doubt that happens much. Because the cables aren't exactly in the water for the most part.
Doesn't matter. Hey, catch.
はいバッテリーはまだまだ
俺が見えないだろ。
気兼ねを引く指示をどうぞあ
Usually they put the cables in the sand under the water, or they build a tunnel for it. Needs to be a pretty special place to have the cable in a place where a fisherman can drag it out. Add some next level engineering. Because it's usually like in a small tunnel for the cable that's full of several cables. Did we go through a scout note? We did not. So if I go down, I'll enter the next floor completely blind. On the other hand, I still don't have an E2 eaten. Okay, we'll risk skipping the fight. Really good item. Yeah, I believe it can damage the cable. They're really fragile. Because if you fold a fiber optic cable, even if you don't break it, it can stop it from working. Because it works by light being reflected in it. So if it can't reflect in a way where the light signal keeps going forward, it's gonna stop working. They're easy to damage because of it, if you mess with them. Yeah, we're kind of behind Gacha for items. That was a shitty trade. Very few fights. Hopefully we have Bosky there or something. Outer of Craving is annoying. Can I do Craving without leaking for once? So Murta was to spot, activate skill, deploy, click, then Susuru. I guess it's worth a try. Eh. I don't believe in it. Other stage.
Minna? くれぐれも安全にね。Ooh, I have to get serious now.
Yeah, fine.
Click first. We need to start killing these assholes here.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Whatever you say. So many weaknesses.
Kind of messed that up. Might be fine.
はい指示を普段通り釘を打てばバッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ
I have to get serious now.
ここだここ。いいぞもっとやれ。
普段通り釘を打て普段通り釘をバッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ指示をどうぞ
That guy is going straight in.
Yeah,
Clicks, he wasn't up.
指示を気兼ねを引く見えたよ普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫
Should have just had spot one tile back and eaten over here. Maybe Pinecone here and Susuru here. That looks more functional.
Mission accomplished. 負傷者ゼロだね。 すがはドクターの指揮頼りになるよ。
If the stream does something weird, just try resetting it completely. Like close the window, open a new window, see if it fixes it. Works for most stuff. Not useful, plus everything is too expensive. At least we can eat to eat on. I think this is one of those scenarios where I have to rob the shop, because I'll definitely die otherwise.
Orders ASAP, please.
Okay, screw it. Let's rob the shop. There's not even anything good in it. I just think I'll die right now if I don't. Yeah, you can get ads on live streams too. As far as I know, you get ads even if I have them turned off. The only difference is that I don't make money out of it. That's absolutely how it works for videos, by the way. The turn off ad button is a scam that doesn't do anything.
Alright then.
Can delay Pinecone. Ethan will be fine on his own.
どう好きぞもっとやれ
Kill the dogs before he makes them immortal. And daughter here should be
I
fine.
see Foul taking off. Probably.
ここですか？みんなどいて。指示をどうぞ、ドクター。
The early robbery is harder than the later one, yeah.
Doesn't matter to me. Don't see any harm in this.
I'm not doing it because I'll even get anything that good out of it. I just feel like I'm definitely dead if I don't drop him right now.
まだまだ持ちます。
Because I don't have the tools to fight the boss.
はい、気兼ねを引く。
Annoying heal. If we kill this one, we're generally fine afterwards. Yeah, that's fine. Because the fireballs won't start killing us for a while.
指示をどってにはまだまだ
So we have a decent shot of dealing with the other enemies. Letting them die to
Whatever you said.
he made something invincible.
暴力で何も
普段通り釘を打って気兼ねを引く。
Should have used Susuru.
I'm here to help. 私ならここに。
Something super throw is that when he sleeps them, it doesn't interrupt their skill. So the moment the sleep ends, they start firing again.
戦場はさ戦いだけに気を取られないで。怪我してるよ。
Okay, that guy can reach.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
どうすりゃいいんだ
指示を気兼ねを引く。
I see clouds rising.
We just kind of need to kill one of them, and they will die.
指示をど
見えたよ。
Yeah, yeah, fine.
Unfortunate.
指示をってにはまだまだ気兼ねを引く。
This is the early robbery stage on the first 3 floors. That's fine. I do think we're dead anyway, but... The shop was here. Had to try.
戦場は騒がしいから、指示はもっと大きい声でお願い。やっちゃおっか。
Stop moving.
Robbing early is particularly low value when you want to go to the 6th floor.
We won, Doctor.
But resetting on the 3rd floor twice in a row is boring, so let's at least die on the 4th floor. That's what robbing this shop will give me. Most likely. Deployment limit, removing buffs, sticking with SP device. Who haven't we tried yet? Moose. Do I even have supporters? Yeah, we can beat this. It's fine. Yeah, you can rob the shop. Just like in IS3. Nothing better than spot for the SWAT. We might go back to using HUMUS. Utage was the most impressive so far though. Maybe I'll stick with her instead.
Let's go.
We'll see.
I'm here to help.
Let's die to this run and then we'll decide.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Wait until the drone turns,
ここですか？
so we get the full hit. Oh, I messed it up. Needs to be a bit earlier.
はい。
これが戦
Can deploy perfumer to fix it. Retreat for now, so I can go straight to Eton.
on you again today, little apple.
Yeah, fine.
Start healing yourself.
Doesn't matter to me. Building a shield is tiring, pal.
エリはまだまだ持ちますよ。普段通り鍵を打てば大丈夫。
I'll deploy the device later.
I see clouds rising.
気兼ねを引く。
ここだここ。暴力じゃ何も解決できないけど、お前を料理するには十分だぜ。
怖くはないわ。
Great luck. Come out. Stop.
見えたよ。
指示をどうぞ、ドクター。
Nice turns.
指示を。普段通り鍵を打てば大丈夫。
Was this the emergency?
どんな戦い
Oh yeah, that's why the drone was so tanky. Yeah, well.
指示をど普段通り鍵を打てば。はい、バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。指示をどう普段通り鍵を打てば大丈夫。はい、気兼ねを。
Ethan has his skill up, so fine.
Whatever you say. Don't see any harm in
Just
this.
make sure we get this guy.
真っ暗になってねえか？
Good job, Ethan. No duck. He's an MVP without that relic. By far my strongest operator for IS4. Nobody wants to take you off your hillbilly. You can stay there.
Exhausted.
You have any sandwiches, by the way?
I wanna
We
go
can
lie
set up a
down,
picnic.
doctor.
Me too, whatever guard I have. Oh yeah, Moose. Get a supporter that doesn't do anything. Options. Moose makes no sense, logically. Do I have any debuffs worth removing? Not really. Ew! Yeah, let's go. How much faith do you have in Eton?
Yes, I'll do my best. I'm being assigned to combat.
I don't need medics for this shit.
Just give me a bit.
I won't ask.
If
about
I'm
the
blocking
name of
stuff,
this
I'm
mission.
already fucked. Let's go!
Let's move. Time.
Nah, you're wrong. You should have all of the faith in Ethan. He has an SP device. And a relic.
Ooh, I have to get
We'll go straight into
どうすりゃいいぞもっと
pudding
やれ
for the slow. Single target damage. Realistically, Moose has a better chance of tanking a hit than Spot.
I have to get serious now. Discharge. You'll regret this.
Wait until they start moving. We're chilling for now.
I see Foul taking off.
俺が見えないだろ
Alright then.
Move back a bit. Thank you. And Pinecone can pretend she's helping from over there. Much like Totter.
I can fight too. Electric diffusions.
Moose survives a hit.
ここだここ目の前真っ暗になって
バッテリーはまだまだ持つ普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。
You'll regret this.
Yeah, this is just the Eton cheerleading squad. If you have an E2 Eton, this stage is a free win. Because you have enough DP to deploy him right away. And he keeps everything in place for so long. It's easy to deploy all your other shit then. He's better than Murto for resolving the DP issues on this stage. Utterly worthless item, and another medic ticket. Pure stream, I guess, whatever. That was an utterly worthless win. And useless runes too. Damn, the wood sucked ass. On the bright side, this stage has a good chance of killing me. Shit, I have 14 lives. No way it kills me. So we can realistically tank the boss with the Moose debuff. Or do we want to actually play this? Spot and Murto can do the bottom lane. Pinecone shoots drones.
はい。みんなの面倒は私がちゃんと見ておくから安心して。
Totter isn't doing anything at T1. We'll just kill all the trash and lick the boss. Oh, my range tile options are ass anyway. Do I have more buff for snipers or casters? I guess snipers. So, Totter over pudding. Let's go lick 8 enemies or so. Well, Ethan could bind everything forever, and then we could win. That's also possible, I guess.
I essentially blend into the walls.
Or rather likely,
so
to be
I'm a
honest.
good choice for scouting.
喧嘩か
Let's go like
ちょっ
this.
と隠れておくか
Cause Spot basically
We're
dies to
counting
bears.
on you again today, little apple.
We'll go like this. Susuru back here.
ここに。ここだよ。
And I guess Pinecone will be back here to snipe drones.
Alright then.
Spot can heal himself.
You'll regret this.
Can Totter snipe one enemy early? Or at least the drones?
Grass.
That's kind of worth it to me. Let's see.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Fog it won't be any use.
Yeah, he can get rid of the drones. Nice to know.
どうすりゃいいんだ
やっちゃおっか。
Oh, he can't reach that drone. That's a pity.
Great luck. Got a tailwind today.
Pinecone is here on drone killing duty. And hopefully we keep the boss in place until we kill all the other shit.
バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。
ここだここ俺が見えないだろ
Unfortunate.
はい、バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。
私ならその言葉はしっかり。
Oh, I'm using Susuru as fun. Oops.
Stay back.
What about the SP device? Sad thing is I can't really die. Too many lives. Too many lives.
Doesn't matter to kill many weaknesses.
ドクターの
No chance of killing that drone. Apparently there is. Nice job, click. I wonder if I can kill the drone. Nope. Pine couldn't charge fast enough. Okay, so we're looking 4 enemies plus boss. That's 9 leaks in total. Went about as well as expected.
Mission accomplished.
Did I drag us all down?
Don't think Moose does anything for me. I can't imagine using her on any stage. Because usually you have a bunch of trash enemies and there's no one big enemy that you need to fight. This is reset worthy on its own. Absolutely nothing good from runes. This guy is weaker than the actual Emperor's Blade though. Like he can't even come back from the dead. I can't do this. Let's do it anyway. We're dead anyway. There's no reason to play safe when you're dead man walking.
I'm being assigned to combat? Just give me a bit more time to get ready. I can do this.
Susuru's skill doesn't matter. I don't think I'll even deploy Susuru.
So I'm a good choice for scouting.
Ooh, almost dozed off. We're counting on you again today, little apple. Yeah, Joker!
ここだ俺が見えないだろ
Alright, I'm up.
From now on,
We're counting on you again today, little apple. I'm discharged.
I see clouds rising. Probable hostiles in the snow.
The car starts running so fast. They're all dead though.
I see you.
指示をどうぞ。気兼ねを。
目の前真っ暗になってねえか
Pillow, let's do our...
はい、普段通り釘を打はい、普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。
There's a precisely 0% chance of killing the bear.
指示を気兼ねを。普段通り釘を打て
Because it's just gonna walk right on through.
俺が見えないだろ
ドローン飛べー
Yeah, I've done the one with every civilian. That stage is more of a joke stage. It's actually really easy. Because there's only a few enemies. Da, 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 da. Can't push it into moose, so might as well just push it back.
ここだここ
A bind about now would be good. If he hits every bind, we'll kill him, I guess. Slightly unrealistic though.
Mission accomplished.
I've done Nameless Hero on stream. That one's actually really difficult. I had good items for it, so I kind of just rolled over it.
完璧な仕事ができました。ドクター、満足して。
I would have been sad if he didn't kill the bear. Getting the god tier binds when it doesn't matter is kind of sad. Because there's nothing that the bear can drop at this point that will matter. We're just looking for a place to die. Good enough for me. Otter's not doing anything. T1 anyway. Arts damage is better. Yeah, this is just a bad run. I just don't have anything to work with. But I already reset last time because it was a bad run, so I don't feel like doing it a second time. Thus I'm just looking for a fight to kill me. Would rather die fighting, you know. This is a waste of a moose, by the way. Oh damn, that review range. How much is that? 1, 2. Ideal one for the boss stage is to debuff. Wait, for which boss stage? The one I just basically died to, or the third ending boss stage, or the first ending boss stage? Because which one are you asking me about? Ending 3. Ending 3, the best idea possible is to just have Totter, Ambrio, and Meteor pointed at the boss with a bunch of relics and to insta-kill him. Like what I did the last time I played Ending 3 on a lower difficulty. Whether it's realistic to reach the boss with that kind of squad is another question entirely. Should have probably used the SP device somewhere. Also, I'm super dead, so who cares? Can't stop this too. GG. Well, yeah, I kind of need some pretty good items to win the third ending. Okay, so Moose definitely doesn't do anything for me. Kind of believe in Utage though. She can kill a lot of annoying enemies really fast. We'll try her for a bit again. How did I do on Jessica? I didn't. She's not a 4-star. I have to save pools for Verdant, you know? He's so useful. There's like 2 stages he can be used on. Or maybe 1. We'll see when the other Frost event comes over to EN. Yeah, but Moose isn't strictly necessary for ending 1 either. I guess I want to go here, because I have a higher chance of hitting the emergency. Also, I can get 4 fights for 1 device. Yeah, I only know the 4-star sniper Jessica. Never heard of any other one. There's a duck or a bear. This stage has 21 enemies, I think. Verdant is Gavio's son. Also, he looks like a hentai protagonist. For some reason. He's also competing with Frostleaf for being the worst 4-star in the game. Which, considering Frostleaf, is a truly impressive feat. We'll probably have to leave the chest behind. Because I need 2 clicks deploy to kill it. And I'd rather try my luck at the item. I call him Gavio's son because he's a snake with green hair, so close enough to Gavio. I don't think they have any relation in the actual lore.
指示をどうぞドクター。はい、普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。
Hopefully it's a bear I can kill. Not impossible, just unlikely. Yeah, I'm still gonna max Verdant. Whether he's a good operator or not is immaterial. Him being a 4-star is what's important. That's what being a real simp is. He's gonna walk outside of Pinecone's range. Okay, free kill. Unfortunate pathing for the dog. He's a doe, like Benna, just worse. His talent is that the doe regenerates health, that's all you need to know. Of course my frost leaf is maxed out. What kind of question is that? Okay. We can skip Pinecone for a bit. We got the Total Ambrio item, so we're getting them both face up. Super good item. We'll try to make use of it to carry Aaron.
Orders ASAP, please.
Any operator with some skill that you need to activate and then it looks for a target, or attack reset, can basically do double hits like that. Because when you activate the skill, they immediately look for a new target. And once they found the target, the attack will go off even if the target goes out of the range or becomes invisible. The target just needs to be in the range while they're searching for a target, which takes like 1 frame.
I see clouds rising.
Yeah, I've been using Totter a lot too.
Great luck. Stop moving.
Deleting elite enemies is just really helpful. And he's so efficient at it. I don't think Arctic Knights has hit scanning. That only makes sense in the FPS game, no? E2 Totter already. 3-win fight. Because we can delete the caster from this universe. Hopefully the caster isn't on the bottom left. That will make it slightly irritating to set up. Thank you. If he was here, what do we do then? Yeah, I'll imagine that while I'm playing. Because if I place Totter here, it would aggro the caster first, because the sword is here for some reason. And Totter would prioritize everything under the box, not really efficient. If we place him here, he can aggro the sword, but he's at risk of dying from the archer. Oh. So I guess I can place Totter here backwards, and then sacrifice click to prevent death here. Now that doesn't make any sense. We'll place him a bit later. I should have realistically used him right now to pull. This is fine, by the way. He's gonna do enough damage to the caster right here, in these 2 tiles.
Whatever you say. So many weaknesses. Won't be any use.
Taking the hit is also super helpful. Yeah, he's already dead. No need to overthink it. Totter's damage is just plenty for this stage.
Been through an easy battle, you say? Better do it all over again.
I wanna play with Caper. She's fun. Gonna spam her in IS a lot when she comes to EN.
There's a mission?
I'd say Caper is actually great. Her damage is really high in the right circumstances. And you can use her in some unusual occasions. Because her own damage is actually fairly high. And she is tanky. She's tankier than Pinecone actually. Similar health with higher def. 5 stars are always better than 4 stars realistically.
I see Foul taking off.
They just have 3 times the amount of 4 stars you have. So if every 2 5 stars are worse than 1 4 star of the same type, 5 stars are still better. Because the third one's gonna be better.
Great luck. I see you.
Like there's nothing among the 4 stars that can even compare to something like Wapuma or Tequila. And then there is even no equivalent to something like Shamare. It is, so 5 stars as a whole are always going to be stronger because they have much better operators. No matter how many other trash 5 stars are added. But if you take some random 5 star that nobody uses, you might end up with something worse than the 4 stars, yeah. Because a lot of them have really experimental kits. Some of those experimental kits are Wapuma though. I'm too lazy to translate that, dude. You have to run it through DeepL for me. Not terrible, but costs too much money. E2 Myrtle. Really good start. We'll see where we go with it. Buy this. We could just need to bubble. How much do we need for this? 4 more ingots. Okay, we're gonna shell out. At this rate, I'll have to farm new ingots before I finish the third ending. Sin and Tequila are both welfare 5 stars though, so obviously they're not shit as a whole.
Orders ASAP, please.
Insider? Is that the one you mean?
Almost dozed off. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Yeah, fine.
I'm shocked I remember his name, by the way. To me, he's always just been the other hentai protagonist guy. Like, he just has the Rant's face. Kind of.
Ooh, I have to get serious now.
Am I thinking about what to deploy? It doesn't matter.
I see Foul taking off.
バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。悪い人に立ち向かうぞ。
I have no idea what he does. I've actually used him once on TN4, because one of the support squads has him, along with Typhoon.
Don't see any harm in this.
It's actually a pretty fun support squad because he's the perfect squad for nuking Dolly. With Typhoon, Insider, and a third operator that I absolutely remember. Oh, it was Executor Outer, yeah.
をどうぞ。
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, the TN was super easy overall. I can't really complain about how much Dolly is nerfed compared to what they did to Sui. He only has one phase.
な仕事ができました。
You get this stage prepared to fight Sui, you expect a hard fight, and then he just dies after one phase. It was so silly. And we got Umbrio too. We're skipping Pinecone because we have the relic for snipers and Totter. Yes, Umbrio is the only actual sniper in the game.
やりそうな面構えじゃん。
Let's go! I'm here to help!
敵です。皆さん、手加減無用です。
Wait, shit, I was reading chat.
Alright then.
We're counting on
The answer to what operator I simp for? You can look at my channel banner and guess, I'm pretty sure.
ここでしっかり支えます。
Kind of a swappy place for Pinecone. Ah, it's fine if she dies.
Whew, gather around me, guys! Yeah, Joker!
Which absolutely will. We'll replace her
I
when
see
she
Val
does.
taking off. Probable ambush in the grass. Great luck. I see you.
Can he reach Bubble?
ポートキャリブレーション中。
No, but he also just falls in the hole anyway. Did anyone ask? Maybe people have finally learned how to abuse the hole.
あんたそれ隠れられてないよ。
Doesn't matter. Keeping a shield is tiring, pal.
Great luck. Stop moving.
Mission accomplished.
Best hole in Arknights.
The best
Congratulations.
moves are one shot.
You changed the world. Everyone knows how the whole abuse works now. This is such a godly start. Sadly, this is downtime recreation. Nothing I can do to it. Never do this. Nah, it's fine to be known as the whole guy. Just clarify it's not a sex thing. Before anyone asks. In a way that does not look suspicious when you do it. You know, I work with hoes. Just let there be like 5 seconds of silence. It's not a sex thing. Yeah, I work with internet hoes. Okay, so what path do we want to take here? Bottom here we can get 4 fights. And possibly a shop. Could get stuck into a horrible fight though. I'll risk it. If we take here we still have 4 fights. One of them is guaranteed to be good. But it's one less encounter overall. Oh, we're back to the shark thing now. Yep. That might be a bit nasty. I can point Totter down. It's fine. Let's go. At just is such as.
Good scenery here, Doctor. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
I wonder if the drone has
ポートキャリブレーション中よ。
lower. arm defense than the melee enemies. It does, yeah. We're fine. Okay, so how do we deal with that? We need Totter somewhere like here, right? Yeah, in place of Marto. Got it.
ここですか
Oh, fuck.
この一本が最後だからちょっと Gather around me, guys.
I'm going to die because of that chest now.
Probable ambush in the grass.
That's the moment. Bubble first. She takes longer to die. At least.
Great luck. Come out. Stop hiding.
指示を普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫
Yeah, yeah, fine.
普段通り釘を打て指示
やっちゃおっか
指示を普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫
Don't see any harm in this.
僕に任せながってやる
This isn't a mimic. This is one of those chests that say you're going to die in 80 seconds. It was correct.
Good scenery here, Doctor.
Ah, that would have been fine without it. It didn't matter what tile it was on. Because killing Gambrio was the problem. That was kind of unavoidable. Where's Pinecone? Yeah, I'm kind of surprised the drone died before the chest. Usually she shoots the chest over everything.
I want to ask about the meaning of this mission then.
Because I don't like Pinecone skin. Normal one is much better.
Got it.
今回はどんな面白い動画が撮れるかな
If it's a mimic, it's supposed to be nah, I'd lose.
釘のように
That's why it's a mimic. It's lying.
やっちゃおっかはいよ
Yeah, yeah, fine.
普段通り釘を打つ気兼ねを引く
31 enemies, so no the Corber.
はい気兼ねを
At least I keep dying on the third floor.
Whatever you say.
Progress from earlier streams, I guess. In a sense.
はいバッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ
ドローン飛べ
あ指示をどうぞドクター
With hard work, even an idiot can get the job done.
Okay, so we're going back to Utage. At least this fight is definitely winnable with Utage.
I want to ask about the meaning of this mission then.
The cursed chest in the back, as always. It's waiting for us. Kind of wanna deploy Utage first. Bit scared of putting her directly on those other guys, so...
ドローン飛べ私が必要だね
Yeah, yeah, fine.
はい普段通り釘を打てば
Whatever you say. So many weaknesses.
指示を普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫
はいよ
Nothing we can do about the chest.
Whatever you say.
Or maybe there is a Futagi can 1v1 it. But I don't wanna risk. Actually, it's only one life. Maybe I do. He'll just break through before Utage reloads. She won't have time to kill the chest. No point in trying. I was considering trying to kill the chest with Utage and then leaving the guy in one hit so Utage can kill him. But he'll break through too quickly. There's no point. I support the idea of dying for a job. That would be my ideal choice in that world. Click can murder everything now. E2 Suru. Which ending are you trying to get? I'll tell you how to get it. Have you done the first ending first of all? Four fights plus this encounter. There is no reason to only be left with one of the devices, because the third floor takes one away anyway. I forgot to hit that guy with something. Let's do it here. Might as well kill that one.
Yeah.
Then wait until this guy is blocked, because they want to deploy click here. And she has very little health right now. You need to kill the shadow he leaves before you can block him.
Doesn't matter to me. Hey, catch.
Yeah, I die a lot on stream too. It's hard to focus on chat and not dying. I have a bunch of terrible runs if you want to go through the backlog of this stream. I've been dying on floor 3 and 4 all day. I also managed to die to March of the Dead once, so that was wonderful. 29 enemies is the normal count. You need 30 for a duck or a bear, I think. No, you're right, it's 29. I think this one had 2 variations, and you need to remember that emergency adds extra enemies too when you're doing it. Well, of course it's real, you're being distracted. It's harder to do anything while you're distracted. Still fun to do though. I'd get bored and distracted if I played off stream to an extent as well. E2 click, because we have the caster book. Extremely useful shop on the second floor, my favorite. Let's remember what this is, don't turn around, so we'll do it last. Medic, so it's both of them are a free win. From last time I remember Utage wasn't back in time to kill the third and fourth Wraith if we used her on the second Wraith. So either use her on the first Wraith or not at all. Or I guess we'll use her on this chest for the normal mode.
Alright then.
It's a pity I didn't have a Jaya back then. That was definitely a winning run if I did, because then March of the Dead is easy. The final caster can hit click, so on both times we're gonna need to drop something. 1400 is 3 or 4 hits from it though. The second ending is, to put it nicely, a pain in the ass. It's my most disliked ending across every IS. I hate the last night less than I hate it.
Don't see any harm in this. Doesn't matter to me.
Just leave the operators so he walks slower. We'll redeploy on time. Oh, Tage will just kill him. I assume with his debuff is really strong against him, but he has such a massive health pool. True damage isn't that effective. The best thing to do is to use something like Mustima or airborne effects, or if you don't have either of those, which I kind of don't, if you don't count Frostleaf, who isn't a real operator, is to just block him out with a bunch of defenders. We'll do the more annoying one first, because the squad should be correct for it. So if I die, that's a skill issue. Yeah, that's how I killed him too. Well, Core and Bubble, but, you know, same shit. It should be really helpful for the Wraiths.
Alright then. Doesn't matter to me. Don't see any harm in this.
Kill the first Wraith. Not enough time for Pinecone, I think. Susuru first. Oh, maybe there was enough time. Whatever, it's fine. Shouldn't leak anything. Save the skill for when there is a second caster. Now we need to go. And keep the Wraith here. I need to deploy Utage for that one Wraith. So annoying. Bad spot for the device. It would have been more efficient on click side than Pinecones. I should have put it behind spot here, so it affects both sides actually. Yeah, that's exactly how I did it. Just block him once with 2 medics, kill every mob and then fight him. Makes him really trivial and I really dislike the stage, lets you do that in the first place. He should have had a phase 2 at least, where he does something else, then run around like an idiot. At the moment I feel like it's a throw boss.
I'm being assigned to combat?
He becomes unblockable once you take off at least 40% of his health, I think. No, I lied. It's 30% of his health. Every 30%. So at 70% health, at 40% health and at 10% health, he starts running like an idiot. That's when you want to block him. Pudding can kill the 3 block, or Utage. He doesn't matter in this run. Here is fine. And then these 2 tiles with 6 block. No good sword for Pinecone is also fine.
Yeah, fine.
We can rely on click. And actually we should. No need to deploy anything for now. Go straight to pudding.
Careful!
ここですか？
盾を構えるぞ!
There's two kinds of slow debuffs in the game. The one slow supporters apply is called sluggish. It's always 80%. There's a different kind of slow that stacks with that one, and some operators have Frostleaf, Saria, Mustima, etc. Any slow that doesn't have the sluggish tag in the description. That can still slow the ending to boss, but he is immune to the sluggish slow. That's about the gist of it. I'll go and get some water.
Mission accomplished. 言っただろ？僕はすっごく強いんだって。
I'm back. Bind doesn't work on the boss while he is running. You can bind the ending to boss while he is blocked. Obviously that's not as useful. Pretty good, but no eaten right now. Can summon a bunch of shops. Not particularly useful right now. All of these paths suck. I can't get any fights going. I guess we go this way and hope this isn't a shady shithole. Or to the boss. Oh, this one. Haven't done this one. I've only gotten this one once before. Nothing on the bench. Yeah, Ethan slows down the boss. It changes the number of tiles he can walk through.
行くぞ!
Doesn't Suzuran's skill tree apply sluggish? No, I'm wrong on that. So it should... Suzuran definitely works, yeah. Because her slow is better than the normal supporter one.
ここでしっかり支えます。指示をバッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。はい、気兼ねを。
I should have enough time to block that with the melee, right?
ちゃんと聞い
Yeah,
てま
it's
す。
fine.
悪い人に
We'll clean up with Utage.
はい、気兼ねを。引くバッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。あ、
Or Bubble can just beat the shit out of them herself, I guess. That's also an option.
指示を。あ、
Alright? Hey, I'm up. 医者ならここに。ここだよ。ドクターの言う発射。
はい、普段通り鍵バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。
Getting shot hurts, you know.
Ah, you're talking about the third floor boss I'm about to fight.
Electric charge.
Can't you block it in a way where it gets the debuff
指示をど普段通り。
from the lava, but you don't?
指示をど気兼ねを。引く。
That's how it should work anyway.
ドクターの言う見えたよ。
Mission accomplished.
いっぱい楽しませてくれてサンキュー。ごちそうさま。
Well, it matters if you can slow him, because if you can slow him, it means you might not have to fight him directly. We have Susuru. Myrtle's more important then. Then a second medic. Okay, let's see if this is the shady shithole. Assuming it is there anything we don't want? I might wanna skip on spot.
There's a mission? I wanna go!
No, Pudenko will really hurt. Outer of Craving is fine. We leak one enemy, as usual on this stage.
Let's go! Good scenery
Oh, maybe
here,
I can avoid the
Doctor.
leak for once if I use this shit. Myrtle is facing down because otherwise she's going to hit this guy
Ooh, almost dozed off.
before I block him.
Gather around me, guys!
Would be really funny if I can use that for something. So let's give it a try. Yeah, that kind of works. I think I'll get Pinecone out on time. I just need to kill one enemy so I can block this guy. It's fine. And then Pudding here. Hooray, we didn't leak. Slow device is the best device. Pudding has reduced health, so insta S2 for the caster. Kind of rude.
Ooh, almost dozed off. Yep, collector on standby. Hayu! Dasha! 私ならここその言葉はしっかり聞いて。指示を
No more casters. Doesn't this stage usually have 33 enemies? Or am I hallucinating because I usually leak the caster? 4 plus 3. Yeah, I'm hallucinating. Or maybe we had an extra bear. Or one of those sword dudes. I usually don't pay much attention to them.
That wasn't too bad of a job.
Because they just die like the normal enemies.
Can you put this in my evaluation?
Me too, Bobo. Attack speed, obviously. Hooray, a shop. No Eaton, so I'd rather not rob it. E2 Pudding, of course. Prefer the deployment limit. Even if I reset, I don't have hope to get a caster, so there's nothing good I can get. Moving, and I can't rob it. Don't I already have a shop room? Yeah, I do. One is enough. Okay, let's see if we die to this stage.
Pillow, don't you go leaving my sight.
So we kind of just want to close 3 lanes and group everything into Pycon's fire. So does the boss go like here? Because if I close these 2 boxes and he starts running around like this, we can waste a ton of time. I'm probably overthinking something really simple. Let's try and go with an obvious strategy.
I'm here to help.
Survives one more hit. Okay, don't dive on the caster at the boss at the start. Lesson learned for this stage. Don't tow in him at spawn. It's unhealthy. No, just close it like this. He'll definitely one-shot, so... Oh, he goes straight in. Oh, he's stunned, so there's nothing I can do about it. Bye then. Okay, so if you want him to get the red buff, you're gonna need to play around with the boxes a lot. This is actually possible. So the boss spawns here, right? Okay, so if you close this tile, he just goes like here. And then he's red buffed. Ah, so that's why he does bonus damage to it. That's the only debuff. I get what you meant. Okay, so best thing to do on this stage is probably to close this tile, make him walk here, and nuke him here with everything you have. If he goes forward, you just close here as well, and then he has to go all the way here. And maybe you can fight him here too. Okay, we'll do it next time we get this stage. For now, we're just setting up all of our stuff and waiting for the stage to end. The only hard part of this is because I don't know where he's going. So, if you don't know where he's going, you don't know which boxes you have to use. Where? Wouldn't say it's particularly hard. Just irritating for a blind playthrough. So, in short, you're gonna get casters here, so don't try to rush the boss early. Deploy 2 boxes, queue 2 casters, nuke the boss. If you have DP problems, you deploy 2 boxes on the left, and then you add more boxes, so he goes all the way to the bottom right, and you kill him there. Okay, we'll see if I remember that the next time I get this stage in 50 million years. Ethan. Yeah, I'd say I have enough practice for it now, but the next time I'm going to see it is in 2025. So whether I'll remember it by then, that's the real challenge. I'd start by removing some debuff. Actually, it doesn't matter where I place it. No point in summoning a shop right now. I can do this, but this is a horrible rune for that. I won't get a chance to use it any better, probably. Let's just do it now. One of them is wasted, and, well, 2 of them are wasted. Oh, so at 0 I can't even see all the stages. Even though I normally know it. Yeah, that's fine. Pretty good, if I get an operator for it. Big migration is nasty. No. I have favorited Pinecone and she's still all the way back. The favoriting doesn't work in IS, I'm afraid. You still have to scroll all the way to get your operators. Annoying, I know. Yeah, we won't leak a dog, it's fine.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
I wonder if Otage can 1v1 it. Probably not. But we'll have click firing in the back.
Yep. Electric diffusion.
So we should probably try to get rid of all the tattoos. Oh, she's definitely not going to 1v1 it if she's here. Whoa. Brain fart moment. Oh, this crocodile is just ignoring click. Okay then, you do that. Yeah, now you turn around. Why did it not turn around before? Is the crocodile high? What am I missing? Not bad. It turns towards the most operators. But it turned around here, right? Before I deployed Pinecone. So I guess it was past Titan. I would have never guessed that that's how it works. Why did the pig run away? I'll just keep it here. The permastun from the cassette. Sadly, this cannot be deployed on ranged tiles for an easy kill. Well, we are leaking one enemy. Or maybe we aren't. I guess we'll find out. Wait until it's a bit closer. Yeah, definitely leaking that one. So far today, we had one run that could have been won, but I died to March of the Dead, and it was unavoidable. In that run, I think I should have picked up a white rune for the second ending, so I can dispel March of the Dead. I'll start doing that. Medic ticket is kind of useless. We are still blind. Not too tired yet, so after I die on this stage, or maybe the next one, my operators are decent for this, I'll do another run before I stop.
We're counting on you again today, little apple. All right, I'm up. Yep. Discharge.
Not enough. Should not have retreated click, which means she should have been there to begin with.
I have to get serious now.
Oh, I'm dead. That didn't take long. Next run. Can't say I was paying too much attention to this one. But that wasn't going anywhere. If I didn't die to this stage, I would have died to the next one. Kind of bored of Spearhead. Let's fail and die with some other squad for a change. Yeah, that deployable melee tile is well hidden. I was dead the moment I went to the third floor, and there was nothing there. Just because I died on the 4th floor, it changes nothing. Pretty good. Ghost is less annoying to do.
I want to ask about the meaning of this mission then. Save us a lot of time if you just surrender.
31. No bear.
釘のようにここでしっかり支えます。
Need to actually pay attention on the 1st floor, since I'm not running spearhead right now. Actually, it's better if I block him on the other side. Less hits. It doesn't matter in the normal mode in any case. You can call this emergency practice. I don't think the Monster Hunter stage is particularly hard. The one with the 4 lanes is the most annoying, because you're not guaranteed to have enough operators to cover all of the stages. Also, March of the Dead exists, so there's not really a competition for the hardest stage in IS4. Yeah, the one with the 3 drones. It has 4 lanes. There's melee enemies in 4 directions. Ending 3 isn't that hard because you have a massive set of relics and runes ready for it, if you actually get to it.
Alright then.
It's why Shady Shithole is one of the hardest on emergency, even though it's just on floor 3, because you never have a squad that's really good at dealing with it, realistically. At least I won't. You can set up something reasonable with 6 stars. Probably no duck. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with the difficulty of ending 3. It's basically the final challenge you play in IS4. It's fine if it's a pain in the ass. Actually, I like it a lot more than the Skadi fight, since that one is super easy. At least for me, with 4 stars it's impossible to lose the Skadi fight, because the jellyfish is harder for me. So if I am in the Skadi fight, then I definitely have the tools to deal with Skadi. If I don't, I would have just died to the jellyfish anyway. That's not quite true for IS4. I need different tools to deal with the 2 bosses. So seriously, for me the hardest ending is the stupid jellyfish. The knight, you just need specific relics for it or you die, which is annoying as shit to do, but it's not exactly hard. And Skadi always dies when I get to her with 4 stars. Oh yeah, I forgot about ending 4. Ending 4 is by far the hardest. That one's just bullshit, man.
With hard work, even an idiot can get the job done.
Otage, it's your turn again. I've done the fourth ending. I'm still salty I didn't just reset the run when I got the metastatic debuff in my fourth ending run. That was so ass.
よーし、指揮はみんなに任せたよ。ドクター、忘れ物しないでね。
釘のようにここでしっかり支えます。
I had okay items. The only reason I won is because the blade dance you always get in IS-3 landed on Pinecone on the last fight. Otherwise I would have been 1000% dead. QD sucks.
言っただその泣き顔結構可愛いじゃない。やっちゃおっか。私が必要だね。
That's enough.
はい、はい、気がね。
Hey, catch.
はい、バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。
The knight is a second one. You know, the second ending is always the most annoying somehow. In IS-1 we had the carpet, in 2 we have the bear, in 3 we have the freeze knight, and in IS-4 we have the stupid deer. Why is the second ending always the most annoying one by far? Like, some of the other endings can be harder, but can you only say that they're more annoying?
はい、はい、
Whatever you say. Hey, catch.
はい、
Mission accomplished. あー、すっきりした。楽しかったな。
The second ending is super annoying, I think. I'm not even saying it's that hard, it's just annoying as shit to play. Because you kind of have to stall the knight before the blocks, then kill him, etc. Yeah, I find the bear infinitely more annoying than the puppet. The puppet is a very straightforward fight. You kind of just kill trash enemies and then win. And even when it starts walking, you can just stall it forever and kill all of its trash.
ここですか？
Because its own damage is fairly limited. I'd say the puppet is slightly harder than Phantom, but not by much. And if you can kill Phantom, you can deal with the puppet. I'm overthinking it. Let's go, mini boy.
Catch.
はい、普段通り、釘を打つ普段通り、釘を打つバッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。
The healing doesn't add that much health. Actually, on the bear, I really would not recommend going out of your way to get the healing note. It's if you're doing IS-2. It's really not necessary. Oh, I should use Trickis too, because Spot doesn't have a heal.
はい、気がねを引く。
Like, it helps, but if you can kill the bear, the note, having or not having the note isn't gonna change anything for like 95% of your runs. You either have the DPS to kill it efficiently before the map becomes a complete clusterfuck, or you have so many operators that you can deal with the complete clusterfuck that the map becomes. If one of those isn't true, the bear is probably going to fuck you. And having the note or not having the note has a very minor effect on that. Because the health again only matters in the portion of the fight where it isn't a complete clusterfuck and you can focus on DPSing the bear. If you haven't killed the bear before it starts spawning a million enemies, you're probably not killing it quickly anyway. You can pass the DPS check with 1 4-star. It's just down to your items. Ooh. Ooh, we got the good shit today. I kind of doubt that. Like on hard difficulty, right? Not on easy mode. The fuck is this shop? This is the ambusher relic? Okay.
はいみんなの面倒は私がちゃんと見ておくから安心して
How many ingots can I withdraw? Cause fuck it, I'm just going in. I'll fix it afterwards. Oh, I can't withdraw anymore. That's bullshit. Okay, then we'll get this. This one is better. And we'll eat to Susuru. Okay, so my win condition now is getting eaten. If we have eaten, we win. We can use this later to make some money. We can get 3 fights. Ideally, we run into a scout node, so we can get a device back for vision. The death chest. Oh, can I do it like this? Wait until he actually walks in Otage range. Oops. Failed the retreat. Should be fine.
Yeah, fine.
Because Spot just needs to beat one enemy to death. It's fine.
Doesn't matter. So many weaknesses.
Otage again. And we can retreat everything other than Spot to get a third deploy out of her later. We'll kill the shadow with click the spine cone. We don't need to get rid of it early. Okay, time to control the DPS a bit. Oh, 2 of them are fine. Damn, that took forever. This is definitely the last run for today, one way or another. I'll keep playing IS4 after we beat ending 3 though. Like, I wouldn't be grinding it if I didn't enjoy playing IS a lot. The other AoE at Bosky Passage kind of is in such a sucky space though. So if I take it, I only go 1 fight and then I go blind. If I go down, I get 1 fight. I don't know what it is, and I'm still blind. But I'd rather be blind on the 2nd floor than blind on the 3rd floor.
Just give me a bit more time to get ready. I can do this.
Greediest place to take the Bosky, because then I can get more devices. Fuck it, let's go. Reduce the SP cost, free win. And 2 fights, doesn't matter what they are. Though I guess after I do ending 3, is it an emergency? No. Well, the emergency doesn't matter on this stage anyway. So I'm not sure why I mentioned it. Anyway, after I do the ending 4 on IS4, ending 3, I'll go and do the ending 4 on IS2, yeah. Which I have only gotten once in my entire time of playing Arc Knights, some fucking how. And I'm half convinced doesn't exist and everyone else is gaslighting me. Should probably deploy a medic about now.
Holding a shield is tiring.
There are two kinds of IS2 ending 4 runs. The ones where you don't get the stage and just do ending 1, and the ones where you get the stage in the second floor as your first encounter and die. Those are the only two ways you will ever hear of ending 4.
Don't see any harm in this.
You asshole.
Collector on standby.
At least he has no death. But Spot has a skill. Yeah, that's one of the best fixes they did in IS4. They really improved how they did the alternate endings. I don't necessarily mind endings being tied behind the RNG, but it doesn't work for IS. It would be fine if... Oh, we looked out of the device. That's nice. It would be fine if you didn't have to go out of your way to get them. It's because you have to commit to fucking up your run to get the endings that the RNG feels so bad. If it's something that you got organically to playing normally, then it would be fine. But if you go through a bunch of encounters and don't get shit from them, you just have a wasted run, because you can't even properly do ending 1 half the time. Or at least you would have a more interesting run if you had more buffed operators.
Yeah. Hey, catch.
Oh yeah, I forgot he heals constantly. That's fine. Numbers.
Don't see any harm in this.
Honestly, the best solution for IS3 is to just use Angelina and Perfumer. You don't have to rely on any RNG when you have both. If you can just activate their skill when boss goes phase 2. And that is consistent, and they will heal the debuff very easily. If you have a high enough level Perfumer with good items, you don't even need Angelina. Perfumer will do it on her own.
So many weaknesses.
The best thing is when it gives you the light relic on the 4th floor and then instantly gives you the ending relic right afterwards. But yeah, the worst thing is you essentially need like what, 3 different encounters to get this right. You need the encounter that sets you to 0 light. You need to not get the metastatic debuff, let's be real. And then you need to get The third time, to actually get the buff you want. Ethan! Goated Bosky, carrying my run. Need the combat rune. It does more than 100 damage per second, but if Perfumer cuts off most of its damage, you'll be fine. Instant T2 on Ethan. No questions asked. He would have actually been good here, but Cruz covers it as well. And for most people it's like you need all of those encounters, but you also need to not die to out of control, because, you know, out of control. Susuru, spot, click Pinecone, качане ликсото таги. Because he keeps dying later. I'm still not convinced I have better options than HUMUS. We're just testing that out today.
Yeah, fine.
Yeah. Let's just get rid of that guy.
Whatever, you don't see any harm in this.
釘のようにここでしっかり支えます。指示をどうぞ、ドクター。ドローン飛べ。普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。
There's some trickery you can do on Deep Cognition. So it's not a pure DPS check per se, but it's close to it. I kind of like that stage. It's honestly fun.
So many weaknesses.
Wait, fuck. Okay, they're not invisible, it's fine. They'll just die to click and pudding, even if they kill spot. Which they won't. But I kind of like all Dublin stages. Chapter 9 is my favorite part of the game, by far. Or maybe IS4 is close. Really good for later. Bubble, bubble, bubble. Kind of useless. Whatever, we have good shit. Super annoying debuff, try to remove it right now. We have a guaranteed scout note for the ending. Or just follow the ingots. Let the gacha lead me. The gacha have spoken, I guess. I mean, we do have two casters and the SP device. Lacking in starting SP though. How greedy am I? The answer is yes. Which one is Ursus Desire?
ボス、俺が見えない。
Stay still until click is deployed, please.
やっちゃおっか。
I have no idea what stage that is. Oh yeah, now I remember. That's an IS2 stage. Yeah, it's super easy.
はいよ、見えたよ。
ここだ、こ目の前真っ暗になってねえか。
どこ切ればいいのかな。どうする。
That's convenient for me, I guess. We can let the cars go later.
Yeah, yeah, fine.
Careful!
暴力で何も解決できないけど、お前を料理するには十分だぜ。
ドクター、みんなどいて。
暴力で何も解決できないけど、お前を料理するには十分だぜ。
私が必要だね。
Unfortunate binds.
Yeah, yeah.
We'll
fine.
try, but we need some ungodly luck. Waitovsky with them binds. That wasn't it. Has a few more chances. Last possible frame.
どうす、目の前真っ暗になってねえか。
戦っている時は眠おうか。
Better than pudding. Because bear has low defense. I wouldn't have entered it without the SP item. I also have objective life, so no
仕事ができました。
difficulty increase.
ドクター、
He got the extra attack speed, which makes the binds super easy. Completely useless relics. Still worth taking. Outer of Craving is ass. This is gonna make me leak. Kind of tempted to just use it here. But I can't really pick which node it's gonna land on. Ah, fuck it. This team is so strong, if I get later I'm gonna win without it. Works for me! We're fine, we should be fine without the debuff. Might leak the first caster. If I don't feel like Utage is killing it, I'll just let him leak through. Absolutely zero reason to contest.
聞いてる。ここにいたのね。
Doesn't matter. So many weaknesses.
医者ならここに。ここだよ。ここにいたのね。
That's the good stuff. Okay, we'll just have Ethan like this, so Susuru doesn't have to waste her time healing him. We can waste a SWAT on click though, Susuru isn't healing anything else. Probably better on Ethan. Where's the asshole bear we're going? Yep, that's fine with me.
次のようにここでしっかり支えその言葉はしっかり聞いて。はい。
What a speedrunner dumb. Just run straight through. The hell? Well, that's what objective lives are for. Ah, no need to retreat. Just so we don't leak something in a dumb way.
Mission accomplished.
Oh my god, I'm stupid. There wasn't any reason to leak at the bear. I 100% forgot I had the it in hand. I could have just not shared the tile. Oh, for fuck's sake. Those are the most two trash items you could give me, game. And in a row. We don't need hope. 2 objective shields it is. This is the attack speed debuff or what? Okay, so that's the where it went. So we're going down. We could go like this if we get one more device. What stage is this actually? Rational fracture. Okay, that's a free win.
店閉めるの忘れたな。
6-unit hope discount and 5-unit hope discount.
Got it.
Well, this stage is a free win at least. Do I even need other operators? If we're being honest. I guess. Crocodiles are annoying.
Alright then.
I'm pretty sure the charging station disables Ethan's attack speed. Yeah. It's fine, we can just not use it on Ethan. We had the attack speed room buff, because I used it to remove the DPD buff.
That wasn't too bad of a job. Can you put this in my evaluation?
Why the fuck did I not get Myrtle? Am I high? The answer is yes. Nah, fuck it. I want to greet.
Alright then.
Yeah, I decided to skip them.
Catch.
Absolutely, yeah. We're leaking the caster. Definitely. I promise I will.
のようにここでしっかり支えます。怪我人はいない。指示普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。
I wonder if the generator counts. Guess not.
ここね。
It's only one sing rune.
指示を待ってる。
I only had one to begin with. Casters and specialists have extra attack speed though, from a different relic I have. At least I don't have any strategy to use the hoe in the center of the map. I'm sure there is a way to abuse it. Other good snipers, let's go. We're close to the limit. My deployment limit's kind of lower. Let's just T2 Totter. Or maybe Jaya. Yeah, Jaya makes more sense. What's the boss? Have 100% free win. Probably skip this fight. I don't want to go blind into the 4th floor. Maybe it's fine with this squad. Fuck it, let's just greed. I'm tired and thinking we'll probably just queue me anymore. Just greed at every opportunity until we win. Wheat is probably great for IS4. But Wheat is always great, so that's a moot point. Okay, so that's one lane taken care of. Suppose I'll just deploy Susuru in reverse, so she doesn't interrupt Ethan's attack speed. Witty doesn't even need host to be good in the first place. Her kit is strong enough on its own. Somewhere on the top lane, probably. You can push gargoyles with her. You can supremely fuck up their pathing if you push them back. Hello, we're in the middle of a super solid run. Yeah, we only have 3 lives left. I hate this stupid item. Worst curse possible.
There's a mission? I wanna go!
Yeah, we'll stick with this. I mean, realistically, unless I have 40 health, it's not gonna help me not die. Whether I have 3 health or 12 health, it doesn't really matter to me.
射撃補助モジュール展開っと。怪我人はいない？ん？外は危ないからね。
Rude. It's fine. Let him step forward a bit. Oh, nuke later. Pudding can be here.
どうせこれが見えないだろう。見えたよ。
I have to get serious now. Yep, Elector, I'm standby. いただき、いいとこついてれば痛くないからね。医者ならここに、ここだよ。Hello, let's do our.
外は危ない。
暴力じゃ何も。
戦いだけに気を取られないで。怪我してるよ。
はい。
Mission accomplished.
The other one with the boxes is also easy. You just have to know it beforehand.
ドクター、クレープ食べに行こう。
This is more useful. Infected creatures is unreliable. We shouldn't use the devices or we're going to be left with one life. Can we summon a shop? We'll lose one device on the top floor. And we need a rice. This stage is fine. We also need to summon a scout note at some point. If we don't find one organically. Increased health, attack speed, attack range. Would be peak if I die to the fucking drones. Bring crews just in case. To avoid bullshit. Where are the stupid drones coming from? That way. Nuke the drones! Of course the drone spawns with double health. Fuck off. So annoying. I hate these stupid fucking trucks. I'll retreat cruise and block when I need to. But apparently they can do it if they're alive. Which sadly for me they were. Oh damn. Strong ground wave, I guess. Surprised they could kill me through Susurus too. That's a new one. Guess that's it for today. Scary drones. GG. Not overall though, I'm not sure I got anything out of using guards other than HUMUS. Like, it's not like he's great, but they aren't either. Utag is definitely the closest, but her use is limited. And good night for now.